Hello? Okay, there it goes. Hello! Kermit the Frog welcomes you. There we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Welcome to stream. Alright, here we go. Hello, chat. Hello, company. Hello, Carlin. Hello, Minecrafter. I am indeed slightly early, barely. Hello, George. I like how it's so precise at 9. That being 1 minute before 9 means that I get to be early. Not on time. Hello, Minecrafter. Hello, George. Did I say that? I might have. Hello, Paige. Welcome back. Hello, Intername. That's true, Intername. I didn't think about Sega stuff. Do you think... I mean, has it already been confirmed if Sonic Cross Worlds isn't coming to Switch? I feel like it's a pretty obvious thing, but like... As that's been confirmed already, right? I'm gonna assume it has. Hello, Wumpa. Welcome. I want to make progress tonight, within the 1 hour that we can play, so I'm not going to waste too much time talking. We got plenty of time to talk. When we do the pixel art. So for the time being, we're going to see where this pipe takes us. Hello, Puddle of Cheese. Welcome. Here we are, Bowser's Castle. Got Boomerang Bros. We got a wall of green. And you are the ninja of green. The what? Well, the what now? Green. It's hilarious. Anyway, oh, okay, that moves. Didn't know that moves. Now we know, guys. It moves. Alright. We can do it. We can fix it. I'm gonna wreck it. Who wins in a fixing thing competition? Fix It Felix or Bob the Builder? Or Handy Mandy? Handy Manny, or something like that. Is it too early to hope for Monkey Ball? I remember you mentioned Monkey Ball would be a funny stream. You guys still want to see me stream Monkey Ball? The Wii Monkey Ball? Shinobi Bayonetta, Persona, Metaphor, Crazy Taxi, and of course, Jet Set Radio. Those are what you're hoping for? My thing, I am not gonna watch it live. I'm not gonna watch it when it's on. I mean, I might. You know, I could do it in Discord. I don't want to stream it, but I could just join the Discord, I guess. I didn't think of that. I guess that one don't move. It don't move till you stand on it, okay. Oh, that's not good. We learned a new move. We could have done this the whole time, but we just didn't want to do it. I could watch it live in Discord, I guess. I didn't want to stream it because I don't think it's something that, in my opinion, was worth making an entire stream for. Alright, we've learned the 5th move. The final move. I'm going to assume this is the final move because there's no more room on the side thingy. Give me a holler. Alright, we can fly. We can fly. Look at that. A full little thing. There better not be a thing that scrolls. Alright, this should be it. Oh, okay. Tricky. Take 71 frogs from us. Well, I'm not going to because I haven't given you 71 when I have been late, so... Gosh, I just realized it's not many more days and I'm gonna have to calculate everyone's. Well, Minecraft is going to help me calculate it, but like I'm going to have to get in there and type everybody's hours and frogs back into the thing. If it's calculated, it won't be as bad as it could be, though. So I am thankful Minecrafter has already volunteered to do the hard work. All right. Well, we did something there. Mario, he's a bird. He's a beautiful butterfly. Mario is a beautiful butterfly. Alright. Prime 4 release date is not happening tomorrow. Man, I wish it would so badly. It is a Switch. It's going to show Switch and Switch 2, but yeah, it's a partner showcase. I wish so badly we'd get a release date for it. I hope it releases before anything else happens, that or after. I hope it releases after a lot of my schedule is more clear, but before I start anything else big, if that makes sense. Is Pokemon? I might get some Pokemon stuff. Watch them show off the Mario movie 2 and Zelda stuff, because that's technically partner stuff, right? Like the movie stuff. That's partners, correct? SpongeBob is possible. I always love when SpongeBob shows up. You can float upwards 3 times. Okay. Gonna have to learn that. Publishing partners. Okay. Okay. Clears that up. See, it's always in the specifics. Did they say the Switch 2 will not be mentioned? No did they say there will be no mention of the Switch 2, of the Switch 1 successor? I don't know. Of the Switch successor. Which means it's game over. All right. You know what? I forgot to change the word of the week. Silk Song, I think, is possible. I think it's actually likely we see some more Silk Song, because it's already been announced, already been revealed. It's got to be this year soon. I guess so, George. I mean, I feel like that would be something they'd want to put in a big direct, though. That's the thing with that, is that although that is technically not Nintendo, that is a partner, I feel like Mario plus Rabbids 3 would be something they'd want to do, like a big announcement. Like, this is not just a little partner thing. This is an official Mario game, you know. I don't know, maybe. Silk Song will be mid at best. That's your opinion, Garf? I mean, I can't wait to make the video. Can't wait to make the video. Silk Song's better than Hollow Knight. When Silk Song introduces some real controversial mechanic, like, I don't know, something that no one likes. And it's like my favorite thing. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so cool. Hello, Carlin. I know, word of the week. I'm gonna play the game right now. I'm gonna change it when I have to do pixel art at 10. I'm playing the game. I gotta get progress done in this game. If I gotta do 3 hours of pixel art every stream, I ain't never gonna get done with it. Are we missing the coins? Why? I was off like that little tiny bit and it messed me up that much. Okay, be really precise with this, because that was stupid. I don't know what this does. Oh, poor Paper Mario. Would you rather backflip every time you sneeze or front flip every time you cough? Probably front flip every time I cough. I don't cough as much as I sneeze. Does clearing my throat count as a cough? What's Duskblood? I've never heard you mention that once. Why does everyone know what that is? What am I confused about? What is Duskbloods? Even Garf is like... Oh no, I mean, he's answering my question. Okay, so it does... so doing this, I would have to do a backflip. It's a Souls game? Duskbloods is the FromSoft Elden Ring guy. Exclusive game they're making for Switch 2. Oh... That's funny. I think it's funny that they're doing that. I bet a lot of people... I have barely heard anything about that, to be honest. I don't keep up with Souls. I didn't think you had played those, Minecrafter. Have you played those games? Are they on Switch? I think Elden Ring is on it. Even if you had played the Minecrafter, I kind of assume those be games you wouldn't like. I don't. It's just exciting. Okay. It's exciting even though you don't like it. That's funny. More like trolls. All hail King Peppy, King Peppy. I am... Hello. Hello. What's King Peppy's voice sound like, Garfin Bopper? Give me an idea of King Peppy. Hello, Goof and Goober. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya again. Alright, this is heading back that way. Hello, one with the universe. Zoinks? Like the... What is it? Minecraft? You know what zoinks are. Minecraft is going to go crazy with the mention of zoinks. A FromSoft exclusive game coming to Switch 2 will introduce a whole new audience to Nintendo. I'll have a new type of person to talk to. That's your reasoning? You play like 30 hours of Elden Ring. I want to play it eventually. What are the games rated? Like, how much gore and, like, language are in those games? Crusty old, pancaked. Crusty old, panic, deep, and wacky. Okay.
Crusty old, panic, deep, and wacky. Hey, Garf. It's me, King Peppy. I hope you're having a good day.
Lots of gore, but not language. Well, it depends. It depends on exactly what type. Like, if it's like enemy blood splatters, that kind of gets a pass. If I'm watching someone get their head ripped off in a very detailed scene, I don't think I really want to stream that. You know what I mean? Kane said that once, but why else would I go crazy for zoinks? Because it's related to your favorite thing. It's a connection. Any word that's said in that show that has even just slight significance should make you go bonkers. Should make you lose your bonkers. Any word, even if it's a normal word. Like, for instance, the word digital. Surely, you can't hear that normally anymore. Neither circus. Obviously circus. Like, I was already kind of a more obscure word. Man, I don't know where to go. It's the upper half, so... I say zoinks, rah-rah, yee, and well, because I can. In other news, Plants vs. Zombies Reloaded may get announced. Honestly, Plants vs. Zombies remake would be cool. Like a official HD, just original game. That would be cool. You thought of the Scooby-Doo parody before you thought of Digital Circus. Well, that's crazy. First thing I thought of was Zoinks. Those little funny guys. I hope Zoinks come back. Do you think Zoinks are going to come back? Like, out of all the characters to have to come back, I want Zoinks before Gumbagoo. Gotta be honest. I want Queen Zoink to show up again. Before anybody else. Connection terminated. Connection terminated. It's Gloinks. Oh. Why did names are pretty similar. Gloinks. That's what I want. I want the Gloink Queen to come back. That's what I want. So Kane does say zoinks. I like how you still knew it. Like he says it one time in episode 1 or whatever. I'll never forgive EA for giving us such an amazing Dead Space remake only to cancel the others. Shame. It's a bummer. Oh, dry bones. Oh, come on. That was rigged. That was rigged. Rigged. Alright. Well, let's just go do this. Anyway. Garf and Bupper. New episodes. Peak. Let's be honest. Oh, come on. I didn't see it. It missed. I missed that one because I couldn't see it. Because I was blind. I tell you what, Color Splash really was a perfect game because only that game would have certain things that you have to sort of look for, like Easter eggs, and if I missed them, I would be blind. Oh, come on. You know? It's in for repairs, the blue bus. That Koopa should be dead, or that Dry Bones or whatever. Alright, let's practice Bomb Derby some more. I can't wait for Mario to unlock a new move. I'm tired of doing Bomb Derby. Of course, I shouldn't complain because it's simple. It's pretty easy. It's not like a complicated move. And it's quick. It's repetitive. You know. Did almost 200 damage. That surely did it, right? Oh, thank goodness. I've got a speed boost card. Awesome. The hammer attack is the only fun thing I've ever seen in any RPG battle. Unless you count Color Splash. I've been busy with my Switch too. Indeed, you should be. Indeed, you should be. I guess I go through here? I'm really confused how I get to the upper room. I guess it is here, isn't it? Because then I go up. Yeah. Can you change Stroomy settings to multiple sounds? Could overlap rather than one at a time? That would be fun. I don't think it does that. Imagine various Frankly themes overlap. That'd be hilarious. By the way, I got one thing to say. He's got one thing to say, guys. Partners are just anyone that puts games on Switch and Switch 2. Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Do you know that you have rights? Constitution says you do. And so do I. I believe that until proven guilty, that every man, woman, and child in this country is innocent. Okay. Well. I do not know what that means. Gonna take it as a compliment because I can. Because I just can. You know? I mean, I kind of know what it might refer to. It's a show, right? Like a lawyer. It's like, isn't it like the guy from Incredibles 2? Dever. What's his name? Winston Dever. Isn't that the guy, or am I wrong? I like Paul Got Run, gotta be honest. Or Fred Carr 3, or what was it, Garf? What was it called in the episode today? Fred Carr? Okay, it's a spin-off. I feel like I knew that. I might have known that. Never seen either one of those shows, but I know that one of them is memed to death. It got memed to the point that I think it becomes so popular now. It's like one of the most popular shows because of the memes. This is the scariest we can make it. Well, it's scary enough, okay? Look at those teeth. That is a pretty scary little paper craft, gotta be honest. You've made some memes of, some Rin memes, haven't you? You did the one where it's, he blows up in a chair for some reason. The only Sonic-related thing I could see being announced outside of Crossworlds is either Sonic Rumble getting announced or some out-of-the-blue remake. They have a new paper craft. That was Todd. Okay. I did. That's right. Say my name. Lemon. You're right. Breaking Bad was already popular before the memes. Okay. I kind of thought it was the memes, though. I guess I was wrong. I don't know any of it, to be honest. Only thing I know about Breaking Bad is that clips of the bald guy falling and the bald... I know the memes. I know the memes pretty well, I think. For the most part. I will admit that. I've seen those enough. But from my understanding, it's not anything good. Make a video why Goat Simulator is better than the Origami King. Garf, I would actually love to make a video on Goat Simulator. Gotta be honest, that sounds like a game that I would make a video on. So I gotta play the games. And hopefully I get a take about those games that's not like popular. That's not like an overly done take. Vince Guaraldi. That's the best Vince. I am gonna make why Goat Simulator is better than DK Bonanza. Honestly, that would be something I'd do. But I don't think so. I don't think I could ever make a video saying something is better than DK Bonanza. And actually have a video. Like, I could make Galaxies better than Bonanza, maybe. Or some games that I love to a degree, like Odyssey better. Odyssey would be the only one that I possibly could make that I could say is better than Bonanza. And actually have a case. Alright, hang on. Well, with my videos intername, I don't want to just make a video and repeat the exact same things that every other body's saying. That's just not something I want to do. You know, like, I just don't feel as happy making that video, I guess. That's the way I'll put it. When is he gonna come? I agree. What did come say? Rennie, make a Garfler. I need to. I really want to. Press A in the air to perform a ground pound. Okay, you can use a ground pound to hit switches and stun your enemies by landing near them. Alright. Let's hear the Yoshi song. Bum, 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 bummer, bum. Bummer, bum, bummer, bum. Bummer, bum, bummer, bum. Bummer, bum, bummer, bum. Bum, 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 bummer, bum. Bum. Alright, there we go. I've been watching this stream a minute or so behind. Uh-oh, that's not good, Garf. Even then, you like DK Bonanza, even though that's I know, but like I can't make a video talking about why DK Bonanza is good because I won't say anything that is worth my effort. Like the video I don't think would get views, mainly because people just wouldn't, they'd click on it and it just like it's just the same take everyone else has, if that makes sense. Like if I got views for doing it, yeah, I probably would. I just hang on, I missed up. How do you do the hang on, I gotta look something up here. Toad has a lot of platforming controls, or Yoshi, sorry. Throw dash, center move, press Y to rhythm dash, A throw. Okay, so I missed where it told me how to launch myself. Better than checkers. Dash, okay. Keep in mind that 1 or 2 people always win the lottery when they say the popular thing. Says something unpopular will just be more consistent. True. Okay, that's cool. I thought it might be the dash, but I couldn't tell. Gotta be honest, that's pretty peak. Alright, we walked him off the edge. Hello, Bubba. Oh, Yoshi. Alright. You can use Papercraft Yoshi's tongue to tow floating opponents. Okay. Don't know what that does, but we probably need to do that. Yeah. All right. Hello, Token Bat. Where's your bunkers at? Well, I need to change it. Here in a minute, we're going to change the word of the week. We never did decide, did we? What is the word of the week, guys? Tuesday. Any reason why I wouldn't do that, I guess? Does this allow me to move over this? Nope. Okay. Alrighty. Peak. Man, how long does this last? That lasted a pretty long time. Awesome. Forgot to aim on it. We could just push it off the edge, couldn't we? We're getting it. All right. All right, let's get it. Okay. Dash should be word of the week. You're hitting to Thursday. I would vote Ozempic, but Rin is changing it so late. I'd rather have a full week of Ozempic. I think we should set it to Tuesday. It's not like it's gonna be that for very long. All right. Would you rather fight a gangster or a hyena with rabies? A gangster, I feel like. Depends exactly what kind of a gangster it is, but surely, I have the superior gangster scream. I just gotta get out there in the field and just go, "Pie-you-wop," and they're all just running. Alright. We were just here a minute ago. Okay, now I push this button. Ren once said Tuesday when he meant a different day, and it gave us the most lore it deserved. Yep. Yeah, well, it was also the way that I said Tuesday, and it was also to do with the fact that Minecrafter was not enjoying the stream we were having. Both of those play a big contributor to the thing. Minecrafter did not enjoy what I was doing, and so he forced Tuesday upon us by just really ramming it in. He did like a Garf to that. Why did you do that for? Why did you do that again? You're acting crazy, Yoshi. Whoa, Yoshi, hurry. We can get it. All right. Why'd you do that, Yoshi? I'm not pressing that button. All right. Okay. Somewhat. Hang on. Can I pause? I can pause for a minute. I muted. Yeah. Whenever I wanted to say something, I said Tuesday instead. Yep. On my birthday next year, do a stream and playing a game, but the whole time you're doing a continuous gangster scream for like 2 hours. Bye you. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, I think so, Minecrafter. Hello, 20. Welcome to the chat. I said hi to you, Token, didn't I? Didn't I? No, no. Glad I gave me that option. Alright. Which one of you ghosts want to go? You? Okay. Okay, there we go. Finally. We're gonna have to go back over here and recharge. Because Yoshi's wasting it all. That is weird timing. I don't feel like that's every time the same. You go right ahead, Minecrafter. You make all the memes you want to, and I'll react to it live too. I am bad at George. You don't have to be sorry to say that. But just know, when you start streaming, if I show up, which, you know, I might, who knows, and you make a single mistake, you will never hear the end of it. It's just how it's gonna be. Yeah, these ghosts are annoying. Yeah, what, they really stretch the fight out. They don't want you passing. Come on already. Come at me. You ever gamble? You ever played roulette? Let me give you a little bit of advice. Always bet on black. If I ever did play roulette, I would bet on black. Because it would be Batman's advice, and I have to do that. If Batman tells you to do something, you gotta do it. It's the big one. Like, I've never noticed that before. People's name in chat are opaque? What do you mean? Oh, down at the bottom of the stream? Would you rather be able to fly, but it randomly... Hang on, I gotta pause for a moment. Would you rather be able to fly, but it randomly stops working? Sometimes mid-air, or you can teleport once a day. I would like to teleport once a day. I think that's going to have better long-term uses. Because flying, I mean, I could just fly really close to the ground. How fast am I able to fly? Like, is it 100 miles an hour? Is it like just the average speed of a plane? Is it a car, a bike? Is it just my walking speed, but I'm flying? I need to know that information. But like, I could just teleport to any location I want to. And then stay there, and then teleport home. I feel like that's a pretty good deal, to be honest. That's it. Fun and games are over. You fly like 60% of your walking speed, but you don't get tired. Okay. Man, that's a good deal, actually. You don't get tired. So, like, I could just go infinitely. This might take longer than 15 minutes. Well, you no worries, Minecrafter. Take as long as you need. The teleport could legitimately save your life. It could. Man, that's tough, though, because, like, at the same time, I could just sort of float everywhere I go. And if it ever did, and if it ever did stop, I mean, as long as I'm not like going miles into the sky. The clip I want is only uploaded on YouTube Shorts, so I need to improvise. Shame. Alright, more ghosts. We can do it. This ain't, like, hard at all. You do understand that game. Yoshi hasn't taken one bit of damage. I'm only halfway through with the toad meter, or whatever you want to call it. Yoshi, why did you activate that thing? You nearly lost us the game. Come on, who's gonna attack? Do something. Makes a weird sound. Morton and Lemmy make a weird sound together. Garland, you've already befriended me. I like how you described it like a pet. Like you're gonna teleport here and like bring Rin food with you and go like, and then I come crawling up. You befriend me like a feral animal. The way you said that. Would you rather be able to time travel but only forward and then back to home when you want, or only backwards and back to present when you want? Backwards. I would. That's an amazing deal. I would love the time travel backwards. There's no point in going to the future. Rain, you can finally heeded the easiest task ever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take you. I think I am gonna take the teleportation, and I'm gonna take the time travel. Personally, that's what I'm gonna do. That is what I'm accepting, Garf. That was pretty good. So good. In fact, you're gonna have to get. Look, Kamek thinks I did good. Poor Toadette. Without your precious Toadette. While you're sitting around crying, we'll be building the ultimate papercraft. It's going to be tough but stylish, powerful but sophisticated. And above all, better than the one you guys don't have. So then think about that. Would you rather get 40% of every minute you're asleep? Would you rather get 40 cents for every minute you sleep, or 0.5 cents every time you blink? Okay, I sleep for 8 hours. You know, let's just say I sleep for 8 hours. Every minute, so 60 minutes an hour. I'm going to take that deal, I think. I don't think I blink enough. That 0.05 cents. I mean, like, I could spam blink, I guess. Like, just go. I guess you could do that. That's true. Yeah. You've got the clip. Alrighty. Minecrafter has gone again. Poor Toadette. You think you blink way more than you sleep? Maybe. But you gotta think the difference there. It's 40 cents for every minute. Meanwhile, it's only 0.05 for every blink. That is bonkers, Waffle. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Waffles. Good to see ya. Sometimes I want to talk like the mayor from Whoville. I want to go like, what's shaking? What's up? What's the word? You know what I mean? Like the mayor from Whoville, he's talking to his son Jojo. What's shaking? What's the word? I struggle to get good sleep half the time anyway. For me, it's no question. Okay. Remember that you can run. True. Is that going to be important here? Oh, that one comes to life. Oh. I just want to get these beans. And I don't want to be tortured. Alright, there's no beans in here. Blinking 100%. Well, I guess that makes sense, because you can blink more in a minute than, I guess, 40 cents, couldn't you? Like, if you can blink more than, like, I don't even know, 0.05? How do you even add that? Like, 2 blinks, that's up to 10 cents? Am I understanding that right? Or am I misreading the question? Remember, you can fly. That was a stupid way to get up there, but hey, it worked. Have a lot of trouble sleeping. I get like 2 hours at most. Okay, then. You had to blink like 800 times to get 40 cents. Okay. It's not 5 cents. Yeah, it's okay. It's 0.05 cents. Yeah. It's not 5 cents, guys. It's like you take a penny and you cut it up 5 different ways. Like it's a fifth of a penny. Is that what I'm understanding? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Yeah, this isn't flying. It's falling with style. I guess you can run through the fire? Is that what? No? Okay. You're like, remember you can run. Alright, this is not supposed to be here. This is supposed to be fire. No? Maybe this one's not supposed to be it. No? To avoid your message? I don't think so, George. Sorry, I just... George, you said that one message. I missed one message. I mean, maybe eventually. It depends. Depends if there's something worth doing. I don't know. I don't think I've ever even heard you speak before, George. So, like, if we did a stream... You know, I don't want to do a stream... I don't really want to stream with someone who... doesn't really, I guess... Like, we did Mario Kart and stuff like that, obviously. But, like, if we're going to be playing a big game together, like... Probably best if we both have a mic, maybe. Oh, this is shaping up nicely. You're not the only one who feels that way. Maybe not, George. Maybe. I've never have tried it. Maybe it would work without a mic. In my universe, it's 5 cents, so no. Okay. It's a 1/20th of a penny. Okay. A fifth would be 0.2. Oh. It's 5% of 1 penny. So that's not... Is that a 20th? Is that the... My Garf's using weird math. Or math that I don't really have to think about very often, I guess. You do have a mic, okay. Well, it depends on what game. I don't think Kingdom Battle's multiplayer, is it? What we do, George, probably it would be Mario Party. That we would have a George party, I guess. I don't know. If we ever did eventually do something. Right now, my schedule's too full, to be honest, to schedule any specials. Oh, come on. All the way back to the beginning. A boring Mario Party. That's it. That's how we brand it. Rin, read full and understand everything waffles. Okay. 1/20th equals 5/100ths. 5 over 100 equals 5%. Okay. Yep, that's it. Yep, perfect sense. I don't think it's saved. I wish this game would automatically save sometimes. I will admit that. Or I wish there was a save block that they would place next to heart blocks. That is one thing I would like. Where does it take me back to? Yeah, pretty much. It was as if I never streamed. Man, that makes me mad. Is there any way with the emulator to, like... Yeah, there's no way. We'll have to do it tomorrow, I guess. Because we gotta do pixel art now. Alright, we're gonna get to the paper Yoshi craft fight. We're gonna try to get to that location. Man, we gotta unlock the paper ability. My goodness. We're gonna at least try to make it back to the Yoshi fight. Would you rather be able to read people's minds, but when you do, they read yours? Or you can spawn in food whenever you want, but it's your least favorite food? Man. It depends exactly what reading my mind does. Like, they just see exactly what I'm thinking at that moment, or can they just do anything that I have in my mind? I just make my least favorite food something expensive, then profit from there. Yeah, I guess my least favorite food is truffles and Wagyu beef and caviar. Honestly, I probably don't like caviar. I've never tried it. But who's to say it's not my least favorite food? Make a huge profit off the caviar market. I could see that. Alright, we're at least gonna make it to the Yoshi papercraft fight. But I don't think I have time for that tonight. I apologize. I should have saved. Stupid, stupid game. The one downside of an emulator, guys, Crazy to think that that's the only downside, too. Alright. We missed some coins, but hey. We got it. My least favorite food is 475,003,070 dollars. Okay. It's $70. It's my least favorite food is $475,300,000.70 or 7 cents. I see. My least favorite food is what it's called. Onion. You don't like onions? You don't like vegetables? I have a few foods I don't like. I really don't like baked spaghetti. I don't know if you guys have ever tried that before. I don't like it, personally. I also have never been a huge fan of tomato soup. It's finished already. We're gonna finish this. I'm gonna update the word of the week. We are going to do pixel art after that. So as soon as we get to the paper fight that got reset, we're gonna go do pixel arts, and I'll watch the meme, and then I'll reset the word of the week to Tuesday. I'm trying to think of anything else I don't like. I've never been a huge fan of coffee, although I've tried it and liked it a few times. It's not something that I go out of my way to get, though. I'm kind of indifferent to coffee, I guess. Haven't had a meme just work out like that in a while. Crazy. Exciting. You never tried tomato soup? Yeah, I don't know. I do like grilled cheeses. I don't know. It's not something that I really enjoy. Man, that's a sneaky coin. I can't have caffeine. You're already too energetic. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much the caffeine for me, just the taste. But I don't like the caffeine all the same. I am a strong anti-caffeine believer. I don't think it's good for you. Like a drug, it's addictive. You get wanting caffeine and you get headaches when you don't have it, and like you just need it. Like it's gotta be like the first thing you drink in the morning. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to have to be addicted to coffee, because then you're kind of limited. You're limited, guys. The fact that this clip was a YouTube short made the meme look ugly, but the audio is what matters. Yes. See, Minecrafter is he believes in me. I'm losing my words here. He understands. He agrees with me. That's the word I'm looking for. He doesn't believe in me. He agrees with me. Would you rather be able to survive any illness or survive any injury? Would you rather be able to survive any illness or survive any injury? Natural causes still kill you eventually. Like, of old age? Like, you're saying I still get injured, but I just survive it. I'm based. What about the coffee stuff? Gosh, guys, not only do we all agree video game music is the best type, we also agree coffee's bad. This is epic. Or at the very least, that it's not necessarily good. Awesome. Who here does like coffee? I'm curious now. Yeah, I get injured, but I survive comfortably. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna take the illness. It's very unlikely, cause like illness, cancer's an illness. So like, boom, I'll take that. It's very unlikely that I die of an injury, as opposed to like. Oh, I see what to do. You're a smart person. Tell me if it's possible in the American economy to earn money that amounts to less than a whole penny. That's funny. I do like hot chocolate. So George likes coffee. Okay. Illness, even if you survive comfortably while at split in half, you're still split in half. Yeah. Which would be earning half a penny. I always like that gumball joke where Banana Joe is trying to sell his paintings, and he's selling them for half a penny. And Gumball obviously doesn't have a half a penny, so he's like, all right, I'll just buy two. They're like, it's buy one get one free. So he can't buy it because it's a half a penny. I also like that joke that was in the Dogman movie where he's trying to sell the little cat, and she walks up, how much is he? He's like, he's free. And she's like, I only have 100. He's like, and she's like, can you make change? So she gives him the 100, and he just hands it back to her. And then she's like, I want to return him, so she gives him back, and then gives the 100 back. God, it was really funny. I don't think I explained it right, but that joke was in the book too. Okay. Good writer. Good writer. Skeleton Tupa did not deserve that. Maybe. But it happened all the same. You haven't had coffee in a while, actually. You know, I've never read the Dogman books. I didn't watch the movie. I've just seen trailers and clips. I want to watch the movie. It looks good. It's one of those DreamWorks movies that I bet is good, isn't it? It was amazing. Would you rather be able to understand what dogs think or be able to make it rain whenever you want, but you can't make it stop raining? What dogs think? Come on. Rain is mid, to be honest, at best. Like, I could just go to the desert. I mean, like, I guess I could go to places that don't have rain and be like, I am now your ruler. I guess, but like, I don't know. Like, if I could understand what a dog thinks, I could just become the greatest vet in the world. Alright, here we are. Awesome. We made it, guys. We did that in like 15 minutes. That's crazy. When I know what to do and I know what I'm not missing out on, I can do things quickly, can't I? Alright. Let me get the meme here. Let me get Discord up real quick. Hang on. You would take the rain. I'd be scared to know what my dog thinks. Can I make it snow in the winter, Garf? That might change my choice, honestly. If it's cold outside, like if it's the temperature for snow, do I make snow instead of rain? That probably would change my choice. I know, living on a farm, that consistent rain could be useful. That's true. Okay, Garf, I changed my decision. I'm choosing to make it rain. Because snow is attached to the deal. That is a peak deal with the snow. Okay, hang on. Let's get to Rin memes. Alright. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna make this big, probably. Zoom in the best I can. Oh, what is this? Right, it was a short, so you couldn't get it anywhere. Alright, you should go to Canada, Carlin. They have snow and... Oh, which are... That's true. They also have Spiral, right? More extreme mode. Any... Understand any creature or control all weather. Control all weather. And Waffle. Man, Canada sounded pretty nice. Gotta be honest. Window capture 4. Audio on. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear this. If not, let me know. Here we go. You know what? Let me mute the game. I don't want the game making noise. Interrupting this. No idea what this is gonna do.
You know, I'm a
Gangster.
myself.
Oh, you are? What's your record for longest?
Bio-wop.
11 seconds.
Let's hear it.
Bio-wop. That's hilarious. You didn't have to cut it at all.
You know, I'm a
Gangster.
myself.
Oh, you are? What's your record for longest?
Bio-wop.
11 seconds.
Let's hear it.
Bio-wop. It's 11 seconds, guys. Well, that was good. That was a good joke. No, not that. I always move the wrong thing, guys. These windows are notorious. Alright. It cut other parts to get them to fit better, but the final bio-op started and ended at the same time as the in the original clip. That's hilarious. That is funny. Alright. Let's see if I can't get pixel art going. Probably it is a yes or a no or whatever. Like if I can't, yes, it's a no. Man, we're still in Donkey Kong. Oh, Donkey Kong had an update. Interesting. Man, I'm tempted to show you guys in Donkey Kong Bonanza something, but I don't want to spoil the game. So I'm just going to save it. Alright. Turn my TV down. I'm going to have to take put Animal Crossing back in there. Man, that's Origami King. Where's Animal Crossing? Did I put it over here? Whoops. Knocked over my mic. I organized my games. No, that's Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is in the Animal Crossing case, guys. So I'm going to assume something's in the Hollow Knight case. Let's see what's in the Hollow Knight case. That's Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, guys. We're going to look in the Tears of the Kingdom case now. And there's nothing in here. Okay. Gotta be honest, I'm out of options. We're gonna have to open up every single case one by one. But first, we're gonna start by putting Hollow Knight in the Hollow Knight case, and and putting Tears of the Kingdom in the Tears of the Kingdom case. I did organize my games. I just forgot that the chips weren't organized. I actually did it not that long ago. Alright, we're gonna open up Origami King. Animal Crossing. Alright. I will find where Origami King is tomorrow. They're all in cases. That's the good thing. They're not in anywhere else. I always put my games back in cases. If they're not in the right case, they're... If it's not in a case, it's gone. Okay. Here we go. Let me... Alright, that is turned on. Hang on. Alright. Where is the... Hang on, which one is... I'm gonna save the game again. Man, I'm so distracted tonight. There's so much stuff going on. Alright. Close the emulator. Is the VO tube thing on? Nah, like it crashed. I'll reopen that. Rewinding time by an hour prevents temptation of changing major life events. It's basically, hang on. I must have missed a Garf question. There's Faith and Goose on the island. Alright, can you guys hear the game? I feel like it's been a while since we've done this. Hello, Raven Turn. Yes, the title is lying now. It wasn't, like, 5 minutes ago. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear the game? I think I probably got an answer to that. Now I'll never know. Whoa. Don't knock that over. I like how you guys get, like, audio sounds of, like, stuff going on. Like, my mouth, it sounds like a Shy Guy is speaking, even if it's not the Shy Guy. Like, that's not me speaking, but the Shy Guy still makes the noise. Hello, oh, welcome. Alright, let me go back and look at Garf's question. Would you rather be able to rewind real life by an hour once a day, or have an indestructible phone that always has signal and you can't lose it ever, and it has infinite battery? Okay. The only reason that you would choose the infinite phone is for the infinite battery. That's infinite power. You got a perpetual motion machine, basically. And it's indestructible, too. So it's a perpetual motion machine. It just produces energy. Indefinitely. Or time travel. But you rewind time an hour. Is it always an hour, or can it be less than an hour? Like, is the maximum an hour, or can I go by, like, a shorter amount of time? Alright. You swear you heard him say, I'm lemon? I'm lemon! I'm lemon. I'm lemon. Alright, guys, let's see this pixel art that Carlin has cooked up. No idea what the next one is. Gotta say, I don't see the dilemma in full hour for what you're getting, which is get out of jail free card. Yeah. I think that's a pretty good deal. I think the only reason I take the phone is for the perpetual motion machine. Time travel is always the better option. But infinite energy, guys. Like, you could just sell that. Like, just come charge your devices. Infinite battery. Never dies. I don't know. I feel like that's not that bad of a deal. Hang on. Puddle. Alright. That's pretty nice. Gotta be honest. That's a nice looking one. All of yours have been nice. So it's not like a huge compliment anymore. But like... this should be pretty simple. I like this one. This is simple, Carlin. My favorite type. Could you give me one with the lines so I can count how many pixels there are on like big straight rows? I really can't count when they're just a straight line connected like that. It's hard. I have to have a reference point. Yeah, thank you. Go flip that around. I don't want time travel. If you killed someone, you deserve to live with that. No resetting it. You tell that to the person he killed. Yeah, I'd say it's about like that. Like, if I accidentally did something, I'd love the ability to undo it. I think that's an amazing deal, honestly, Garf. Would you rather have free gasoline or free food, but both only last for a year? It's not permanent. Like 1 year, everything I buy of those two is free. I'll probably take gasoline, to be honest. Because then I can just sell it for a ton. Like, my deal out of that, like, free food's good, but, like, probably gasoline. It's not that I need it for driving. It's just that, like, I feel like I can just buy tanks and just buy stockpile gas. And then once a year is over, I'll be a millionaire. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Here is the one I can count, guys. That's also true, Minecrafter. Hey, how you guys are talking like I'm objectively wrong. Rent in comparison to food, gas isn't that expensive on average. But, like, I would own a gas station, pretty much. Surely. And if I'm getting free gas from the gas station, surely. That's gotta give me more money than if I sold food. For a year. Like, 1 year. Like, investing in, like, gas businesses, I think, gives you more than a restaurant. Alright. We got the hardest part of it done. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. on. Oh, good old pixel art. Tell you what. In comparison to food, I read that. Guys, who wins in a fight, Bowser or Ganon? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing Minecrafter is. What Ganon is this? I hate gas prices these days. Even though you don't drive a car. That's very nice, George. Hey Ren, how old does your car look? I don't know how to answer that question, to be completely honest. Well, we'd only give Ganon the Triforce if we gave Bowser his own power-ups. Would you rather every time you blink a new random stranger in the world gets $20, or every time you blink you get 0.5 cents? I feel like the first option is like gonna make really bad like financial effects on the world. I don't know. I feel like that first option would have a really bad consequence. God, how much I blink. Like like a trillion people every day get $20. That's like, I guess that's true. Both would cause problems. Yeah, I'm going with the second option. That one, the first option just pretty much purely negatively impacts me. I want to be a nice guy, but like every time I blink, I'd be like, oh, there goes that, or, you know. Alright, something is off. Don't you love it when things get off? It's beautiful. Alright, this is too tall. I'm always making it too tall. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and this goes over. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this goes down. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, this is gone. That's gone. That's gone. You know, Garf, I saw something the other day. It might have been Intername and your debates. I can't remember. I have no idea if this is one of his books, either one of those guys' books. But what on I don't even know what it is. It could be a movie, it could be a book. What on earth is the Langoliers? I know it's a movie. Because that was one of the first things I remember ever talking about with Garf, was that one of his favorite movies was whatever the Langoliers was. And the reason why is because it was directed by Tom Holland. I remember that. That was like one of the very first conversations I ever had with Garf. Because at the time I didn't really know what to talk with Garf. I was just like, so, what's your favorite movie? It's just a movie. Is it a book though? Like, was that something you were discussing the other day in your debate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. All right. And now this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. And then it goes 2 and then 3. Peak. We got the outline done. All right. Let's scoot it over. Always looks smaller, but in the long run, it's not. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're going to scoot it over. Alright, now we need a red color. It's like a... It's almost like a more orange red. Really don't know where this red is, gotta be honest. It's kind of there. A little bit more red, though. This is a new color, guys. Bet you've never seen this before. Okay, it's based on a short story by... Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. So it's a horror movie. I never did know that. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this goes all the way over. But only 2 back from this. Because this, we're going to get a blue color here. It's like a gray blue. Almost. It's dark, though. Yeah, that's pretty close, honestly. We're going to work with this. If we need to change it, we will. And this goes up. Hang on, let's do this first. And then don't have to count. That goes in 3. This goes over 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Alright. So now, I can take this one up. And it goes up all the way to across from that one. And then it moves in. And goes all the way up. Alright. This goes all the way over to here. And then all the way down. Would you rather never have to wait for anything to load, video games, website, TV, apps, it's instant, or you never have to wait in line for anything ever again? Probably never have to wait in line. Like, that's broken at theme parks. Imagine if I made Rin have the exact same colors as the one in the original pixel art. What do you mean? Honestly, I really feel like the world building with the Harry Potter movies is kind of bad. Like, I know that's something that a lot of people do say. I don't think that's something that only I think. But I think it could have been a lot better. The only thing that I really liked about any of the twists or any of that she did in the movies and the books, I did like the Deathly Hallows, that concept. I wish it was hinted at a little bit more, though. It was to me, it kind of fits in like a category of like the Infinity Stone was almost like, oh, you mean this thing we've known from the first one is significant to the plot in this way? That's kind of neat. Like this minor little thing, like the invisibility cloak, was that? Oh wow, that's kind of cool. You know, that's. The problem with finding a good matchup of Dr. Seuss is how broken the Cat in the Hat is. Yeah. Alright. That's why you like the Puzzle Vision so much. Not the reason for the whole thing. I think these colors are off, but we're not going to worry with it for a little bit. We're going to go ahead and get this color. It's another gray blue, but it's slightly lighter. It's still not like super light though. I think this one needs to be darker. There we go. And now this one needs to be... Hey Minecrafter, I forgot to ask you this. I don't know why this just popped in my head. Did you ever watch Skeleton Crew, that Star Wars show? See, now whenever I have a question about Star Wars, I just go to you. If I have a question about, like, superheroes, I go to Token. Got a question about Angry Birds, I go to Puddle. I got a question about Donkey Kong, I go to Twinny. I got a question about Sonic, I go to Carlin. I got a question about Bug Fables, I go to O. I got a question about Kingdom Battle, I go to George. I started watching Star Wars about 3 years ago. 2 years ago. Okay. Like, just superheroes in general, I go to Token. That's what's funny. He's probably the widest range of stuff that I'll ask about. Like, I won't go to George and ask all turn-based battle RPGs. It's specifically Kingdom Battle. Yeah, if I got a question about waffles, or I guess it would be... I guess I could do anime, right? I think you've spoken about that before. If you asked, that reminded me I could have watched SpongeBob today. I had plenty of time. Oh, bummer. Well, you'll get around to it eventually. I'm excited for you to experience something that I cherish. Alright, that is the wrong color. Needs to be much more gray. I think we need to make it more blue. But that just turns it purple. I don't want it purple. I need it gray. But not like green or yellow. Carlin, where on earth is this color on the thing? How on earth do I get this? Alright, so we're going with that. That's the best we're going to be able to do. You created it 2 hours ago. Yeah, the guys, he created this color too recently. I have no idea how to find this. For the white, yeah, just superheroes in general. Let me see. Would you rather have to know how you're going to die and you can't change it, or would you rather know how everybody else in your life will die, but you can't change that either? I like to know how I'm gonna die. I don't want to know how anybody else dies. I'd be too panicked all the time. The fact that I couldn't change it. If I could change it, I would pick everybody else, though. Like, Token, I ask you, like, just superheroes in general. Like, can Superman fly? And then I'll be like, in Captain America, the First Avenger, Red Skull refers to Beatrice, the World Tree, as the guardian of wisdom and fate. You know, like, are we to believe, sir, that this tree... You know. Stuff like that. I guess not as bad as Dementia. Superman used to not be able to fly. His powers was that he could just jump super high. See? Yeah, you learn something interesting all the same. Yeah, you got the Wreck-It Ralph 2 reference. Good job. I wouldn't have known anything else to say. I gotta reckon myself in the long term. I care more about others than I do myself. Well, that is a very good thing, and I would hope that most everyone is that way. Gonna be honest. Yeah, guys, this color was just too recent. Carlin made it too new. The world hasn't had time to update to this advancement. All right, we're going with that. That's the best we're going to be able to do. This is weird. Weird color, Carlin. Weird new color. Hang on, that's not right. This is wrong. All right. There we go. I can't wait for Batman to answer my second question, though. In a hurry or hype I've built for the second Pixar art will go nowhere. Second Pixar art might be Carlin's peak, though. I'm excited to see the second one. Okay, I'm sorry. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Alright, this is white. The hardest part for me is really just finding the colors. That's the thing that takes me the most time, it seems. It's getting Carlin's insane library of colors sorted out. He's always inventing new stuff, you know? He gets in his lab and is like, I'm going to mix a little bit of gray with a little bit of blue, and poof, out comes this thing. And who knows where it was from. Carlin would have been so popular in the Renaissance. They needed new colors. You ever see some of these paintings? They're all the same. This is like a how do you get ice? How do you get gray without getting dark? Like, the transparency needs to be turned down, but I turn down the transparency and it gets dark. Carlin, what on earth? What is this color? Okay. That's best we're gonna do. For the time being. We're going to adjust this. Now that we got it in place, it's easier for me to see, in relation to the other colors, where it needs to be. That's too green. It's like a really, really, really light blue. So let's just go to blue, but we make it blue and it turns purple. You see that? Look, it just turns purple. You make blue light, it turns purple. Like a baby blue, but like baby blue doesn't exist for some reason, because it's all too busy being purple. I love this blue. This is like one of my favorite blues. I cannot find it. You should do a Renaissance style painting. I have not seen either one in a bit. We need to add Ember at least. I think we need to just add Ember in the Discord. I don't know about Jadine. The thing is, Ember quit posting on YouTube altogether. So, I almost feel like they didn't ban or something. I don't know. They just sort of got offline. Alright, that's the best we're doing. We're going to change this one to be more of a middle ground, though. We're going to go down again. Why are they so green? Like, where's blue? Like, light blue on this thing. It's either green or it's like purple. Kermit the Frog is so confused. Where are the colors? Where does this color live? Where is it? I don't know. Baron is a company term for someone disappearing without a word. Because Baron did it once and he was the first one to do it. Yep. Just curious, is Todd considered Baron then? No, Todded. Todd didn't just vanish one day. Todd slowly got less active over time. Maybe popped in once or twice. And then he said, like, I don't care about anybody. And then he left. He's getting clipped. Good. I always enjoy saying something that's worth getting clipped. That's a great satisfaction, gotta be honest. Okay, I think that's about as good we're gonna do for that color. I wish I knew, Carlin, how to get your colors more accurate. I am sorry. Yeah, that's the best. That's the best right there. It's like it's almost gray, but I can't mix gray with this without changing the tone, it seems. Or getting rid of all the blue. Okay, hang on. That's it there. I think that's it. So this color... No. Look, we matched them. They're the exact same now. It's like right beside this color, basically. It's one over. That seems accurate to me. Yeah. Alright. There has been an unusual amount of Todd discussion this week. You know, Todd at least showed up signs of disinterest and openly said some stuff before. If Todd is still talked about as much nowadays, like, he was around for now a short-ish amount of time, considerable, you know. If he's still being discussed as heavily now, just imagine how much someone like Carlin or Minecrafter or like Garfinbopper would always still be discussed every single stream, to be honest. I don't think we'd ever have a stream without discussing Garfinbopper, if Garfinbopper ever Baroned or Todded. I hope the day never comes. Gotta be honest, I would probably cry. Like, the people who have got the top hours and stuff, nowadays, would still be such a legend. He's on Twitter. If you guys ever want to go and bug him on Twitter, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to promote the idea, because I don't want to be, like, accused of anything, but, like, it's there. Go do it if you want. Old Todd. We should just go raid Todd's post. We should go find his most recent post and just go berserk on it. Who knows? Maybe Todd probably, to be honest, Todd probably would either tweet about it, you know, or he'd get mad. I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if I really want to know. A little bit darker. A little bit darker still. There we go. Alright, which means that this color needs to become, hang on. No, no. Goodness, this thing sometimes. This color needs to be a bit more orange. There we go. That's it. I've never used it since. I barely ever do anything on it. Todd was around the beginning-ish. He made a lot of memes. That's why I think he stuck around for so long, is because we subconsciously think, oh hey, that almost messed me up bad. Let's not do that feature. That could be useful in some cases, but not right now. Sometimes I wonder if it was something I did, though. I will be honest. I know I shouldn't think that, but I wonder sometimes. I wonder if there was some reason, Todd, beyond just lost interest, you know? You can't help but think, I guess. I don't think so, but, like, you never know. People are weird. Alright. Not you guys, though. You guys are crazy. We're crazy, though. You know? This is honestly a really good pixel art, Carlin. You captured the game really well with this. Like, if there was ever official Angry Birds pixel art of this character and it didn't look like this, I would be disappointed. Alright. I do indeed love this company. We gotta get that fixed temporarily. I just don't have time. I don't want time, but I need it. Goodness, things move normal. Alright, I think that does it. Wait, we didn't put it here. Alright. Oh, and above his head. Alright. Now, I think that does it. A monk is the person who's spending time on an unhelpful task or activity. We got a definition now, guys. Am I a monk then, Garf? This is unuseful and unhelpful? An unhelpful task. This is an unhelpful task. I'm not helping anybody. I guess so. Sometimes I break from watching a streamer without noticing. I went a few months without watching a Fox stream until I remembered that I was in a Discord server. Yeah, I mean, if you're busy, that's, you know, no issue at all. I understand, but, like, the way Todd acted before he left kind of gave me that feeling. Well, I guess so, Garf. Emulator recommendations: Dolphin for GameCube and Wii, Citra for DS and 3DS. I also like DuckStation if you want PlayStation stuff. I've never messed with Xbox stuff or anything that's currently being sold. No point to do those. But yeah, Dolphin's the best for Wii and GameCube though. Never had any complaint with those. Citra, I think it's mostly my fault when it crashes, to be honest. It's doing pretty well. I do like Citra's website. Citra's got a wonderful website. I don't know why that didn't play, Garf. A Tibetan monk. Oh, I guess so. I don't know why your sound didn't play, Garf. Browser has audio. I'll give you back Blue Bus, or not Blue Bus, Frogs. I'll give you Black Frogs to play the Blue Bus sound. Give Garf and Bopper Productions. How much is Blue Bus? 50? There you go. Can you spell out the DS emulator? It's in for repairs, the Blue Bus. So it's called Citra. It's Citra. Like citrus, like a lemon, but Citra. It's in for repairs, the Blue Bus. Alright, well, we finished this. No. It's in for repairs, the Blue Bus. I forgot to look at the translation. Hang on. Not bad at all. That's pretty good. A little lumpy, but I don't think that's a problem at all. Gotta be honest, I don't really think any change is necessary. We could see what it looks like up here, but I think I like the square, to be honest. I think it looks more like ice when that's more square. Ren, share us with your divine... What? Make fun of what? Ren, you have to give up one for a Galaxy Origami King. Probably Origami King. I love both games, but I would have more fun replaying Galaxy. Yeah, I guess I did, Minecrafter. I did type that, didn't I? Hopefully that's not too wide. That's pushing it. We can't go any wider and still get everybody in the shot without me having to stand on top of somebody. So from this point forward, it's above that and over. This spot here, I think, is going to be the spot where we stand. So we're never going to put one on this spot here or above it. It's like this spot and this spot are going to be forever vacant. Vacant. So we can have the characters come in and stand here and look at the pixel art. I can't speak tonight. I'm sorry. I forgot a color. Did I forget something? Hang on. Would you rather a permanent tornado follows you everywhere you go, but stays exactly half a mile behind you, or would you rather everywhere you go, no matter what season, snowstorm? Those are questions. What did I forget to color? What did I miss? I should capitalize on snowstorm. Where did I forget to color, Carlin? I'm confused. Between the ice things coming from the body. Like up here? I thought this was supposed to be empty. I thought this was like the split on his head. But if that's how it's supposed to be, I guess technically it wouldn't be clear there. It don't really make too much of a difference, but yeah. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Man, this is looking awesome. This has gotten better and better, has it not? Is this not one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen? Alright, let's look at the second one. Carlin thinks he's done something, apparently. Let's see it, Carlin. Hello, Scott. Welcome. Oh, just here to support Rin. Thank you so much. You're doing fantastic. The beach is awesome. You know what, Carlin? Guess what? We get to make one for Goofy Goober eventually. Goof and Goober. Probably the Goofy Goober, the peanut, I guess. I don't know. Got a bit of hiccups. But do you love this company? Would you rather get a blue bus with infinite fuel and it's indestructible, or would you rather Ohio stops being a state and the territory is divided into the surrounding ones? I would take the blue bus. I will always choose the blue bus. Oh my goodness. Do not look on Discord. This needs to be a surprise. Oh, I don't know if I can do this one justice, guys. This one is some of the finest I think Carlin's ever done. Could I have it with the lines? I do need the version with the grid. I am sorry. It's any big chunk it's hard because there's no reference point. I have to know how many pixels it is, and I can sort of judge, but I gotta get it accurate. Too soon. Gotta wait a while before you can consider loving something. I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm excited to see if people can guess what it is. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. And then this goes up 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And this goes over 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. You know, I could use the mirror mode on this one. Is this symmetrical? Is this perfectly symmetrical? I think it's perfectly symmetrical. I only have to do one side. We can go back over what we've done. Alright, look at this. This is gonna be cool. I've always wanted to have an opportunity to use this tool. I've always wanted to ride in one of them fancy helicopters. 6. Alright. I will say I was not initially in love with the company. It definitely took me getting there more and more. It used to various personalities here at first. Well, I'll be sure to let you know when I decide. In fact, I love this company. Have any of y'all played Skylanders? Well, that was actually funny you mentioned that. That's one of those games that I was considering for the Big Bummer game. I just wasn't sure. I didn't know how long it was, if that would work or not. Also, I didn't have any Skylanders, so it would be kind of boring to play that without those, I guess. Although I do think the idea of having like a company favorite Skylander, some little character that we like the most, and then decide on a character that we hate, I think could be quite funny. Like, our favorite, the company mascot Skylander, Bill. You know,
Very frankly is the only way I speak.
very frankly, should be the only way anybody speaks. It should. Alright, let's get the gray here. It's slightly more red. So, pretty much that's the only change. Whoops, hang on. It's not perfectly symmetrical. It's close, but there is a slight change here. Hang on. This is slightly different on this side. So glad I caught that. But this, mostly, is the same. This goes out 2. And then over. And then up. There we go. That is a slight change. There's also this. That is not present on the other side. And there's a small little poke right there. There we go. Oh, and these are flip-flopped. I didn't even realize that. Hello, I'm back from the Frankly song. I just didn't want to speak during it. Well, I wanted to respect the song. Alright. Let's get his glasses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch it. What if it turned out it wasn't actually Frankly? Carlin just managed to pull a huge joke on us all. Okay, hang on. I messed up. What is often the case? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Professor Frankly, the final boss of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Guys, this guy is the final boss. Trust me. He will beat you. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Come on. I hate it when I get like one side off by one. Carlin just had to shift that top half over by 1 pixel. He just couldn't have it perfectly even, could you? Frankly, Professor Frankly's evil twin brother. I can mostly mimic the other side, though, so it's not like... Yep. I wasn't sure if I need to change this or not. But I do. Well, guys, did I really ever use the mimic tool at all? It was pretty even. I think I had to redo the legs, but I think I did do it down there. And I did it for the mouth. But it seems to me like I just had to redo the whole thing anyway, so... Okay, I'm confused. Oh. Yeah, it's... the whole thing is just slightly shifted, isn't it? It helped me get it established, at least. But, yeah, I didn't really need to do that. Bummer. Oh, well. It was kind of fun. At least. Alright, that's too high. All that needs to come down. Is that lined up? That is lined up. Okay. This is as tall as it needs to be. Alright, now we do this. Hang on. We're getting it. You should evolve Streamy again from mildly unpolite to evil. What would an evil Streamy say? I'm gonna leave. Alright, take care, 20. Have a good night. I will be seeing you. Take care. By the way, I just thought, did I miss... No, I guess not. I just scrolled up. Never mind. Take care, 20. May the Frankly be with you. Alright, let's finish this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2... No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now, there we go. The beautiful glasses. It's in for repairs. The blue bus. Is it in for repairs for real? The blue bus. It's in for repairs. Got worn out from riding so much. The way I spoke, I really didn't know what I was saying. I was having to comprehend every single thing I said. I've gotten more used to speaking constantly. Oh wait, I'm sorry. All right, let's finish this up over here then. Hang on. 2, 3. All right, there we go. Talk more about Blue Bus. Yeah. Tell you what, Blue Bus. A year ago, Garf. I think frankly should probably be there. Alright, let's get the first color in this thing. Let's get our brown for his shoes. This is pretty much it. Might be a little bit darker once I get it in there. But for the most part, there we go. Yeah, that might be it. Alright. That's the only place that's used. Now, we need to get the secondary brown. Which is slightly more orange. About like that. Alright. And this fills up the shoe for the most part. Alright, a bit more orange than that. It's not quite that color. There we go. That's more accurate. Alright, then white. Frankly has got his shoes on. He can now walk. I hate choosing shades of brown as a skin tone when I'm doing art. You guys are using the wrong apostrophe. Somehow I'm using the default one. It's in for repairs, the Blue Bus. Redeem bus. Alright. Now the white goes across here. And then we got like a really light brown here. Like it's pretty much here. No, maybe even more. And that goes here. Can you believe it took us this long to get to Professor Frankly? I don't know why. I feel like Frankly would have been one of the first we ever did. But here we are. We're doing the Frankly. Yeah, it's more like this, isn't it? There we go. Nah, it's a little bit different than that. It's a bit more brown. There we go. That's it. Absolutely legendary meme. Professor Frankly? The final boss of Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door, that guy, he's a legendary meme. I wouldn't doubt it. If that's what you're referring to. Yeah, that's about it there. Alright, now, have a really weird yellow color. Kind of more brownish. Honestly, is that it? That's already really close. We're gonna leave it at that. And that goes across here. And then up and fills this whole area. And then there's a little bit of this here. This goes here. Goes all the way around. Fills this up. Yes, Professor Franklin, the final boss of Paper Mario 1000 Doors 1 is the one I was referring to. Thanks you for asking if Professor Franklin, the final boss of Paper Mario 1000 Year Door was the one I was referring to. You're welcome. I'm glad to know Professor Franklin, the final boss of Paper Mario, the 1000 Year Door was the one that you were referring to. I wasn't sure if it was Professor Franklin, the final boss of the Paper Mario, the 1000 Year Door, or one of the other mini memes we have. Kind of just yellow. He's looking so good. You know what I like about Professor Franklin? I want you right now to tell me, what are the colors of Thanksgiving? And tell me why it's these colors. Like, this is, like, when I think of, like, the color of Thanksgiving, this is it. This is what Thanksgiving is colored. That's what's so cool. Oh, come on. Orange and brown, late fall colors with turkey colors, purple and purple and red. Ren say this. Professor Francamente es el jefe final de Mario de papel la puerta de mil años. Maybe that's it. Speaking of Thanksgiving, only 113 days until the next Renaissance Thanksgiving special live stream. Gosh, it is so close. I can almost taste it because it's Thanksgiving. You know, if I could, for some strange reason, have everybody teleport around a massive Thanksgiving table and serve everybody a bunch of garflers, I absolutely would. Like, imagine you're just sitting home, chilling, maybe playing the game, and then poof, you get teleported to a big Thanksgiving table. All the company is there, and you gotta eat a garfler. You know? Be peak. You wouldn't know until the moment. You said massive the way you said massive Dinjavy. Dinjavy. A massive Dinjavy. Yep, guys. I had a Dinjavy not that long ago. Alright, take care, Goof and Goober. Have a good night. I will be seeing you. May the Frankly be with you. Take care. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Dinjavy. Why can you never reproduce your sounds, even vaguely? I don't know. I gotta listen to it. I don't remember how I said things. I'm just kind of going off memory a lot of the time. That needs to be even lighter. That's like barely even visible. Alright, now this is white. No. Alright, I feel too lazy to explain it now, but our weird way of saying goodnight. Gational nard. Yep. So, in Spanish, when we have the National Guard, in Spanish, it's called Guard National, or something like that. I don't know exactly. But you know how people will translate, like, instead of saying good night, they'll just say GN, like GN. Well, Carlin, he assumed that when someone said it, or it made him think of the abbreviation for Guard National. Guardia Nacional. There you go. That's what he thought it was a abbreviation of. And so it was like the Guard National, but we don't want to say Guard National. We got to say it the right way around, but the G and the N still have to be in the front. So it's got to be Guard. It's got to be Gational Nard, sorry. It's got to be Gational Nard. Today was the first day I made edible chicken. Well, congratulations. I have no idea how much chicken I've moved today, but hey, good job. Edible chicken. So, like, did you cook it yourself? Is that what you're talking about? Like, you went and got a chicken and cooked it? Alright, let's get Professor Franklin's big, beautiful blue eyes. It's more of these muted colors, guys. This ain't good. Alright. Professor Frankly is probably one of my favorite glasses-wearing looking characters of all time. As far as things go. The way they did his eyes is magical. For some reason, Carlin, I can find this blue. The blue on Icebird was just like, what on earth? Alright, the white goes there. Alright. Then on this eye, I'll go ahead and put the white where it goes. The reason I don't think I can replicate a lot of my sounds, Minecrafter, is because a lot of the times, they're stutters. I'm Lemon was a stutter. Tuesday was a kind of, I had something in my throat. I think. I don't remember why I said Tuesday. I can kind of get it. Alright guys, there's Professor Frankly. But the finishing touch, which is going to make this thing the best one yet. He gets the white outline. Like a beautiful Paper Mario character. Because as we know, this is what separates these characters from any other franchise. Is their paper. I will say, the Bug Fables, the whole paper look of that game really didn't serve any mechanical purpose. As far as I remember. Like, they were never folding themselves, they were never doing anything arts and craft themed. Alright. His glasses are spirals? Hang on. I thought his glasses were spirals. Grant, who wins in a fight? Sackboy from Little Big Planet or Maxwell from Scribblenauts? Probably Maxwell. I feel like he can summon anything, can he? Can he, like, summon a bomb? I don't know what Sackboy could do. Like, Maxwell could just summon another Sackboy, and then he's evenly matched. So, Garf DM'd something, and he didn't even tell me he was doing something. This is interesting. What is this? Alright, Garf, I can do that. That's gonna be hilarious. You have to give me a minute here. Anyway, Professor Frankly, absolutely wonderful pixel art. I'm gonna flip him around now. You ready? Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da. Alright. I missed a white pixel up here, I think. No? Okay. We might adjust the hair a little bit, and we could probably make the glasses look more spiraled on the translation. But other than that, everything's awesome. Everything else looks great. That's the only two things that I think we could change slightly. It's whatever you want to. His eyes look like hammer and sickle. You know what? They kind of do. I need to do something real quick. I need to do something really quickly here. Hang on. La 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 la. Hang on. Let me look at chat. Man, that was a weird squeak in my chair. You want me to eat it? You want me to eat it again? I've already ate it once. Eat it and then drink it? Why are we with this again? Why are we with this again? How come you're always such a fussy young man? I don't want no Captain Crunch. I don't want no Raisin Bran. Yeah, are you calling me a fussy young man, huh? Alright. Well, don't you know the other kids are starving in Japan? Oh, that's the parody. That's a Weird Al parody, isn't it? Alright. Let me think. What could I eat? What am I eating? Can you give me like an idea? What you don't have to say the exact food, but like give me a food category. Is it a dessert? Is it a meal? Is it crunchy? Is it soft? Is it sour? Is it savory? I kind of like to have an idea of what I'm putting in my mouth. You know, I feel like that should be a pretty universal opinion. I don't know. Okay. Here. Okay. It worked. Alrighty, guys.
What are you doing? Flint like wood. You better be thankful you only caused minimal damage
to Sardine Land.
Sadly, because of the way my filter thing works on it, Officer Earl's shirt is kinda gone. I could use a different background color though, I guess. Let me think. What's a color that none of them have in common? Pink. Pink would be a good color. Oh, can I not choose a background color? Transparent, but transparent, that still doesn't help. Oh, does it? Hang on. No, it don't really help. I can get this. Hang on. Color. Okay, here we go. Set it to a real bright pink. Alright. Filters, chroma key. Select color. Pick screen. Pink. Alright. Now that should do it. And it should still work with everybody else too. This should improve the problem of Paper Mourinho's pants just disappearing. Yeah, look at that. We should have been using pink this whole time. It's a color that nobody else has.
Flintlock wood. You better not run too fast, boy.
I don't know. What's something that Officer Earl says? All I know is the
You better be thankful you only cause minimal damage to Sardine Land. I love my son, Kyle. You know how fathers always trying to show their sons how much they love them.
gotta say, this is a fun one. I like the way it moves back slightly. Alright, take care, Waffle. Have a good night. Oh, no, George. Sorry, it's George who's leaving. Apologies. Take care, George. Have a good night. I will be seeing you. May the Frankly be with you. Alright then. Let me go back and eat it. Alright, we're gonna assume it's a breakfast food. Hello, Officer Earl.
Flintlock wood.
It's in for repairs, the blue bus. Guys, how was Garf made? Flintlock with a meme. Garf sets it in his heart to make something a meme, and then he proceeds to spend the next 2 weeks setting it up so that Flintlock wood would become a meme. We just had 3 Flintlock woods in a row. He said it in chat, it was in the sound, and then I said it. And none of it was planned. None of it was orchestrated. I mean, at least orchestrated with anybody else other than Garf. He puts it all there. And then he just activates it. He just like, hey, Rennie, do this. I'm like, okay. And then boom, here we are. Oh. Alright. I'm glad you love this company, Token. I'm glad that everybody, supposedly, allegedly, loves this company. I believe it to be true.
Flintlock wood. You better not be scheming, boy. It's pretty enough to make a grown man cry, but not this man. Get back in there, dear.
Don't worry, Waffle. No one will tell me. Alright, let's make a few changes to Frankly. Personally, I think I just need to design it. Like, make it this color completely. We're gonna say, it may not work to change it. I'm going to start in the top right here. No, one over. We're just going to go around. This may be stupid. Is that okay? For that eye? Should I do the blue? Hang on. I want to go back. I want the dark to be on the inside, not the outside. Hang on. And if we don't like this, I'll go back to that. I think it's better the other way. If I take this back to the blue, though, that does make it circular, doesn't it? Man. What if I add that there? Do those connect? They don't connect. They kind of add that detail to it, I guess. Maybe. Not really. There's gonna be a way. If there's a will, there's a way. You know how the saying goes. I actually don't, but let's just go with it. Okay, maybe instead of going around the sides, we slowly move in the entire time. Nah, that don't work. Unless that means I keep on the outside over here. It's in for repairs, the blue bus. Man, this is tough. Personally, I think the best it looked was how we had it a minute ago. But I want to make it spiral this side, though, instead of the other side. I'm curious how this would look. Hang on, I'm not going to worry about his eyes here. And then we're going to add the white directly in the middle. Maybe on this side still. Man, that's hard because that cuts that off. But if I do it on this side, it's kind of like he's not focusing all the way. Now, if I did it down here... Is it lagging? I feel like the music's going in and out. I think it's lagging, guys. What if you give up on the white in his eyes? I could just give up on that, couldn't I? Just none of that. Just complete spiral. Honestly, that's not too bad. Wait. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I have no idea why it's lagging. I guess I got a lot of stuff open. Hang on. Let me close Discord. It can't handle having Discord running at the same time. Garf should be in top 3 of fans, but no Stube stream took up the space. You're right, Streamlabs is stealing number 2, isn't it? Could use some more curvature. It's hard. Maybe I'd make it come out at the bottom. Whoops, I always forget I don't have to use that tool. Okay, I make it go all the way to the top. We take this, we don't have that at the top, and we erase that. Alright, hang on. Got an idea. That's not bad for what we've had. I don't know. I don't know. I'm only still here because I'm quite enjoying the stream. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Token. That makes me happy. Oh, is Waffle officially leaving now? I'm gonna head out now. It's almost midnight up here. All right, take care, Waffle. I will be seeing you. Have a good night. May the frankly be with you. I will see you tomorrow, maybe. This is tough. Yeah, I don't think the white in the eye is going to work out, maybe. I don't know. What if you just make a smaller circle within the eye and lots of dots and a dot at the very center? Okay. So a white dot. Hang on, there's an ant. So a white dot in the very center. You know, another thing, his eyes are not perfect circles. They are slightly wider than they are tall. We could adjust that. If we made them one more tall, we would have a direct center, which would be here. If we made them 1 pixel taller. That would involve a bit of change, obviously. I'd have to adjust some stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I like them squished. I don't know. Alright. The center's actually there. So we're just going to surround this. And then we're going to go around the sides. Okay, if I take this and just make this white up here. Okay, let's do it reverse this time. Let's put the dark in the ring in the middle. So I feel like there'd be more clear than dark. Garf kind of made a Rin meme. It's terrifying. Is it in Rin memes? Where is it at? Oh, you just shared a clip too. You want me to watch that? It's in Blue Bus. All right, let's open up Discord. We'll watch Garf's meme and then we'll watch your clip of me, because I just love myself. Alright, it's lagging again, guys. Too much stuff, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. I better be able to, open Discord. Let me move this up. I didn't make a meme. You can still watch it, though. Okay. Oh, the clip was the Din JV. We gotta hear the Din JV then. Din JV. I was hearing Rin's voice in the meme. All right, here we go. This is a lag, by the way. Did you not mean to record me? That's funny. You went and recorded it, and I'm just in the background for no reason. All right. Let's get this here. You guys should be able to hear this. Hang on. Hopefully it's not too much of a lag when I play this. A token. That makes me happy. Oh, is Waffle officially leaving now? I'm gonna head out now. It's almost midnight up here. All right, take care, Waffle. What is this? A token. That makes me happy. Oh, is Waffle officially leaving now? I'm gonna head out now. It's almost midnight up here. All right, take care, Waffle. This is like, you know what? I'm tempted, Garf. Would you let me post this on Twitter? A token. That makes me happy. Oh, is Waffle officially leaving now? I'm gonna head out now. It's almost midnight up here. All right, take care, Waffle. That is a surreal meme. All right, let's go back up to quotes and clips. To say very brain rot meaningless, like memes that end with post. Is there a safer way to say the very brain rot meaningless, like memes that end in? What do you? I don't know how to react. I don't know what you mean, Carlin. I'm confused. Yeah, I want to add Subway Surfers music first, though. Okay. I just had a massive dinjavy. I just had a massive dinjavy. Okay. I just had a massive dinjavy. I just had a massive dinjavy. If I hear it, I can get close. Hang on, I want to scroll up. Kermit the Frog is so confused. Where are all the colors? If anybody was gonna farm animals, it'd be you. If anybody was gonna be a farm animal, sorry. Sometimes I'm not even sure how odd I am. I do indeed love this company. Love it. Wait, if I love something enough, why should I not eat it? Double meaning, guys. There's Garf's favorite quote. I'm not gonna read that, obviously. Let's go back to putting people in our chest. Have some nice quotes. Hang on, what's this? My goal is to accomplish nothing, and therefore I am accomplishing my goal because nothing is done. That's not bad. That's actually pretty funny. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Other than a clip that I can't watch. Renaissance, what am I building? A duck. Is it echoing for you guys? Because it's echoing for me. Is it like real jiggly with you? Renaissance, what am I building? A duck. No? Okay. Take care. You don't hear robot? Okay. Take care, enter name. Have a good night. I will be seeing you. Have a good night.
Take care. Streamlabs Music Chief it is. I'm not here for you. Well, did anybody get the song? Garf is special. Garf is special. Whoa. Skipping stuff, I think. Just looking for quotes. There's my short, guys. Terrarian. Alright. Ingot Isle Cave In. Terrarian. Terrain Strength. 1 star. Yep. At 200 subscribers, I have to write a short video essay about how Smurfs 2 is the best video game I've ever played. I missed this. Oh my goodness. This is awesome. Can we watch the fun song? Where's the fun song at? That's in Rin Memes, right? Let's go there. We can watch this again.
You know, I'm a
Gangster.
myself.
Oh, you are? What's your record for longest?
Bio wop.
11 seconds.
Let's hear it.
Bio wop. That's just funny. Funny how well that added up. I like the way you edited "I'm a gangster" too in there. Like, oh yeah,
You know,
I'm
I'm
a
a
gangster.
myself.
Oh, you
I like
are?
the way that one fits.
What's your...
Oh yeah, I'm a gangster too.
You know, I'm a
Gangster.
myself.
Oh, you are? What's your record for longest...
Bio wop.
I don't know. It's funny. Yep. Eventually, I am gonna stream it though, George. Eventually. Smurfs Fever. Eventually, you guys will get to see Smurf Fever. Maybe a cool death. But why would it not be both? Why couldn't Smurfs Fever be a cool death? You know? Of course, Olive Garden is probably the better choice. We'll see what we do. Alright, let's go up. George managed to find the throne image online. Somehow. I guess he image searched it. It implies that every gangster does the same gangster scream. You know? You're right. That's true. That's funny. Rins, this is my 71st stream. I know we invented a meme in this, because a lot of memes were made for these games. That's funny. Alright guys, here we go. L is for lemon, which is what I am. A is for unfunny. G is for Garfu, writes us some lyrics here at the deep blue sea.
L is for leader, which is what I was. A is for anarchy. G is for getting rid of rest.
Unfunny, those. Hang on, I don't want it lagging. That stream's all about. Now, do it like this.
L is for leader, which is what I was. A is for anarchy. G is for getting rid of rest.
Unfunny, those aren't things that stream's all about. Now, do it like this. L is for lemon, which is...
Never. That's completely idiotic.
Here, let me help you. B is for bored, which is what George. U is for unfunny. S is for Streamlabs, who is a jerk down here in the deep blue sea.
Wait, I don't understand this. I feel all tingly inside. Should we stop?
No, idiot. That's how you're supposed to feel. That broke me.
Well, I like it. Let's do it again.
Bummer.
B is you got bummer. B is for bummer, which is what I say. T is for old 20. W is for when the stream crashes down in the deep blue sea.
I lost it. This is one of my favorite things we've ever done. Unfunny's line actually synced perfectly with the original clip. I didn't have to change anything. That's hilarious. He actually managed to time it. The acting during the non-singing parts is peak. Unfunny. I'm so glad that we did that. Unfunny is one of those people you just want to make him do anything. You know, you can just make him do anything and it's funny. I was watching Plankton speak with Unfunny's voice before I finished editing. Oh, that's funny. Kingdom Battle fans. Yes, George, I get it. I get it, George. This is indeed swimming. Glad me and Quality agree. There's this awesome thing. Tortalio couldn't get over this.
Anything type beats.
Hey, yo, 8 on the beat now, switch it up. I'ma give you lyrics in the freestyle. Helicopters for sure, you gon' see how. On the stream company, aren't we wild? Crazy as comma say, but like the flow, I be feeling kinda calm today. I be going through a lot, but put it all away, cause rant streams be feeling like a holiday. Man, I'm feeling kinda George. Open my phone and go on Discord, talking to O about some old lore. Professor Frankly, the 1,000-year door. He's the final boss at our daily music stream, and I'm on Ox. I will toss songs and define your thoughts, and I will not stop till the timer drops. Like a new soup weed. The desert theme is heavenly, yeah. And Ren will see eventually after all the other songs play ahead of me.
I'm limited. I'm limited. 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 I'm limited. I'm limited. Tuesday. Perfect Frog gets so confused. Yeah, Tortalio. Limited. He thought this was insane. Mario. He went and got Grid in Digital Age. He had to show him.
What will Ren stream tonight? That's the question. Tie the poll, I suppose. We'll stay guessing. Garf as mod bans the bots. Learn your lesson. Gambled frogs and I lost. Do it again. Batman with a boomerang. I be coming right back on Super Saiyan. No, I'm not lethargic, keeping it honest. It's a good stream when there's quality content. Expect sparrows, they're on their way and armed with arrows. Ergo, don't disrespect the 1,000-year dog. Just a few words from the president, the sentiment being that I'm heaven sent. Had to come and take precedence to revel in a song where there's lemon rain.
I'm limited. I'm limited. 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 I'm limited. I'm limited. Tuesday. Perfectly Frog gets so confused. Limited. Limited. Take care. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Gonna be honest, Minecrafter. I just need one more fan song, and I have as many fan songs as probably that most popular indie animated, like, YouTube meme series. That's insane. Especially considering there's a lot of songs in SMG4 already. So, that's a pretty nice honor. Someone who's not a nerd, Garf. What's a non-nerd? Anyway, yeah, Tortalio thought this was crazy. I think what it was is he loves, me and him, we love New Super Mario Bros. Wii. This is like our favorite one. Well, Glitch has many fan songs. Well, yeah, I figured Glitch, but like SMG4 specific, so like, hey. When I can, I'll do a Rin fan song. Exciting. Wait, what is this? I missed these. Oh, I saw these. I did see these. I like that. I like that edit. I'm sorry, you see it on the bottom half now. Alright, fine, I'll eat it. It's hilarious. First week sending music. Second week fighting to send music. Rin's house. Oh my gosh, Carlin and George are at my house. That would be cool, a Batman Carlin collab.
Well, maybe, like, maybe,
I still feel like that's closer to Sans than you people say. I still feel like I'm close there. Like, that's not too far off.
well, maybe, like, maybe,
Like, I know it's not perfect. It's a lot quicker than that. He really doesn't go buh at all. It's the eh. But, you know, I feel like it's not too far. When I say I'm live, by the way, I really mean I'm evil, by the way. There's so many ways to use that audio. Moo. I love how it's black at the beginning, and you don't know what it's doing until you hear moo. That could work, Kami, but I was thinking a full team effort. A full team effort. Yeah, a single lemon. It was just too specific. Oh, guys, you ready for this?
La 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 la. I am Bjorn. I stop the stream. I don't like grin or row your cream. I am Bjorn. I am evil. I even want to hate a weasel. I am Bjorn from the evil club. I sneak up on your polar bear cub. I am Bjorn and I'm spooky too. I will destroy all of you. I hate rainy. I am Bjorn. 1,000 years ago, I was born. I am evil and not so rude. Cancel the fun and be an evil dude.
This is so perfect. I love it so much. Oh, it's so peak. I can't believe you never saw this. This was a while ago. I guess I posted this, and I guess it pushed it up, and you never saw it. I can't wait for Thanksgiving special if it's more of this. Oh, it's gonna be more of this. Mark my words. Some commie once told me the stream was being laggy. He ain't the sharpest grin on the bus. He was looking really cool. He's a Rennie on a pool with the shape of a bus and a lemon. Well, the memes start coming and they don't stop coming. Late to the stream and we hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to be a monk. Your eyes get blind but your brain gets dumb. So much is new, the company. So what's wrong with rowing the cream? You never row if you don't go. You never cream and you don't row. So hey now, you're a lemon. Turn the game on, but don't play. Hey now, you're a Kermit. Show up late, but late. All that Rennie is old. Only shooting Ren gets some gold. I tried my best. The Legend of Bummer. Breath of the Loin. I tried my best to edit it, but someone told me, I can't remember who it was, told me it looked like an R. 'Cause of the sword. I forget, I gotta show it in the bottom half. Used to the top half. Yep, YouTube pants. Thought you was Batman. You run the company. Crazy. Oh, here we go. To stream. You got the frogs, and so do I. A bunch of lag is what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other Shy Guy. I just wanna get all of the hours. Really wanna get ahead of Todd. Never playing easy mode. Never starting stream on time. Always gonna jump around with skill issues. Never gonna be a lime. Rennie does a crime. Garfy makes an awesome rhyme. Watch Ren's videos about Switch 2. This stream's been going for so long. Your mic is shaking because you bumped your desk. I really don't know what's going on. Ren knows some games and he's gonna play them. And if you ask me what he's streaming, he really is too blind to see. Never playing easy mode, never seeing Todd the Toad. Rennie cream the road, and explanation 2. Never gonna stream on time, never will become a mime. Gonna roll the cream and slime and kaboom. I love it. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Token. I'm glad to know your dark days are over. The dark night is now the light night. I forgot about the Todd line. Yep, never seeing Todd the Toad. Hey, I don't know, fellows. I gave him great material. Garf was amazing with the parodies. That's Unfunny's favorite image. This one got me. I remember this one.
Hello, Garf.
The way it changes color. And it zooms in.
Hello, Garf.
I don't know. It's well, that's a bummer. Evil nerd. How bad can I possibly be? Like scrolling on YouTube Shorts. I'll allow it. EG knows how to meme. He does. Garf. This is one of my favorite formats I've ever seen for this meme. Like, this is not a very obscure meme. Like, a lot of people, I think, use this image. It's not the most popular, but, like, they gotta be the best format for it I've ever seen. One of the most unique, to be honest. Rin shorts. Pants. We're watching pants, guys. Man, I need to go back to using that. I gotta get used to that again. Kirby Music ComCom. Yep. Kirby Music ComCom. Escara. I still think that's funny. People sending 8 songs. Nah, it's just Escara. Escara was the one who broke music streams. 71, guys. 71. 2 years later, the chat wants her in to say bummer. Here, I'll try to time it with the GIF. Come on, say it. Bummer. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, right. Oh, I completely forgot. Viewers are excited about Jeff Indigo's upcoming Nintendo Direct and are speculating about what games will be featured. They suggest names for new towns in the Direct such as Anti-Ohio and Evil Nur. Viewers are enjoying Jeff's Animal Crossing Nintendo Direct and are complimenting Jahim Scott for being a chill streamer. I forgot about those. What's this? Oh, it's just the whistle.
We are lemon.
Yep. I tried. Oh yeah, this is good. Row, row, row your cream. with Rinny. Merrily, 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 life is in the stream. When I say I'm live, by the way, I really mean I'm evil, by the way. It's so perfect. It's so unbelievably perfect. The evil, by the way, meme. Man, it's good. It's so perfect. When I say I'm live, by the way, I really mean I'm evil, by the way. It's so perfect. The Krusty Krab pizza. Link, he has a he scratches himself like a dog. Yep. I predicted Mario Kart World costumes. I technically did. 3 times. Oh yeah. These. I forgot about these.
What did the dog say after a long day of work?
What?
Today was rough. You get it? Get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Another one.
Alexa, tell me another joke.
If only Christopher Robin were here, he'd know how to beat this level.
Sometimes Echo helps out when you least expect it.
Hey, Dad, how do you spell cantaloupe?
Yeah, I realized this was part 2.
Cantaloupe. C-A-N-T... Alexa, how do you spell cantaloupe?
Why does your head look so weird?
Good job.
Echo loves to play music and knows a lot of songs, and they always sound great.
Alexa, play my dance mix.
Bummer, bummer, bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer.
Stop.
Alexa, define annoying.
Valentine. That's my favorite one right there.
Example, my brother.
And with the companion app, you can access Echo from anywhere. With everything Echo can do, it's really become part of the family.
To experience Echo, go to Amazon.com.
Oh, it's so Pete Garf. Here's part 1. This is the best one. I like part 2, but this is my favorite one.
When it first arrived from Amazon, I didn't know what it was.
Oh wait, the ending is a puddle jump scare. I forgot. I'm sorry.
He literally looks like a meth head. He looks homeless.
Yep. I guess I do look homeless. Who knows?
When it first arrived from Amazon, I didn't know what it was. What is it?
You'll see.
And he's excited for that package.
Is it for
He's
me?
like,
It's for everyone. It's called Amazon Echo.
How's it going?
I'm just finishing up right now.
who is it that
Is it
knew
on?
the actor
it's always
in this?
on.
Can it
The
hear
woman
me
there.
right
Was it
now?
Jeff?
Nope. It only hears you when you use the
Who knew the
wakeboard we
wife
chose.
in this
Alexa.
commercial?
Well, what does it do?
Alexa, what do you do?
Bio-wop.
Awesome. Alexa, play rock music.
Row, row, row your cream. Row it with Ren.
Alexa, stop.
Wait, I want to try. Alexa, what time is it?
I have furry.
You actually don't have to
Yeah, I
yell at
said
it.
that.
Okay, it uses far-field technology, so it can hear you from anywhere in the room.
So it can just hear you anywhere?
Yes. Well, everyone can hear you anyway.
Oh, is that where we're going to put it?
I was thinking of putting it there, but it works anywhere.
Echo is pretty neat because it knows all sorts of things.
It's on
All you have to
Tuesday.
do is ask.
Alexa, how tall is Mount Everest?
Accidentally got a little bit of the spicy doodle noose in my eye.
How can it know so much? It's so small.
It updates using the cloud. That's also how it gets its answers.
Just read that off the box, huh?
Dad really likes that Echo just
How
plugs
else were you
in,
gonna
so we
learn
never
that
have
fact?
to charge it. Plus, Echo's really good at keeping track of things like shopping and to-do lists.
Paper. Alexa, add wrapping paper to the shopping list.
Not now, Mom. I'm playing Mario Kart with Ren.
Alexa, how many teaspoons are in a tablespoon?
Oh, I tried to mute.
Okay. Alexa, set a timer for 8 minutes.
Yeah, it might be, no.
Dad's not a morning person, but Echo
forgot
definitely
about that
helps him
one.
wake up.
Yeah, I love that.
Alexa, alarm off.
You gotta get up.
Oh, it's Saturday.
Alexa, what day is it?
Tuesday. Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Unbelievable, Garf. Yeah, I had the ideas for these. They just didn't fit as well. I don't know. Like they kind of work. It's very obvious.
Kaboom.
Nothing, no creativity
Kaboom.
here. Just the most basic you could come up with. And with that too, I shall go to sleep. All right, Raven Turn. Have a good night. May the frankly be with you. Take care. I will see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Yeah, Kermit the Frog. Yeah. And keep the build up. Cut it off early and keep the build up. Okay. Yeah. How would Kermit say that? Yeah. 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 I don't know. But you must keep in mind the art of the meme. Produce a climax. Yep.
I'm Lemon.
Yep, there's the new one. I don't know. I still wish I could keep my old colors, but with this design, to be completely honest. Garf has made me so attached to that teal and brown that I wish it would work really well with this design. There's gotta be a way to make it work, right? Because, like, I don't mind these colors, but I'm just not 100% sold on them still. Like, I'm not, like, 100% sure. I just love the brown and the teal. There's something missing here. I can feel it. What would Paper Marinio look like with the gold and purple? I guess we could check. I sent you that version. Oh, I liked it, Garf. I liked it. I couldn't use that version, obviously, but it was a good representation. Woo! Woo!
Now, this looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? Let me think. Oh, yes, I remember.
You want to know why you don't know? So I'll tell you why you don't know. Because I don't know. Because I don't know. That was awesome. Oh, what's this? I don't think this is a meme.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, just a reaction image he had. George always loves to rub the Kingdom Battle in. Oh, I made this. I was actually proud of this one.
I'll start out with the old water noose jump and growl. Oh, yeah. Now that's my boy.
I actually like that one. Yeah, again, just kind of a reaction image. Why did he forward this? It is Wednesday. It is, well, it was Wednesday, I guess. Welcome to the Token Cooler. I have soda. The Token Cooler. Is that your Roblox? We need to do a Roblox stream eventually. I made that account specifically for streams. I had to set an alarm to get this hat. I wanted a lemon avatar item, and it just so happened when I checked, there was a game doing like a lemonade stand limited time event. So I got on the game, grinded it, and there is only a 5-second window in the morning to collect that item. So I had to wake up, set an alarm, and wait for it to be available at the exact time. I updated it.
Yeah, Bummerman71. Unbelievable. Perfect username. There was the promotion for, what was that again? Bummer Game. Big Bummer Game. I had to have the lemon outfit. Buddy thinks he's a part of the gang. I thought of that. I had that image saved for some reason. As like, man, that would be funny to put that in. But this is not anything new. I've seen this meme before. I've laughed at memes like this before, but I don't know. I thought it would be funny, but it wasn't. Then I edited that. I tried. I like this one. This one was pretty funny. What's my purpose? You make let people send music and you listen, you stay up to 1 a.m. Oh my. Like, oh. It could be it could be disconnected before I get it. I have internet problems sometimes with Roblox. Okay. Roblox is finicky. It can be finicky. What? Where? Fred ID. Free ID. EG. Die. Just a bite. Oh yeah, because the B had broken. Damn, it was just a bite. Hold on. Then we spelled dire bag. Then I had, technically it was frog. It was this broken C, but it worked. Yeah, there's ComCom. The nonsense wording doesn't help it. Help it. I think it's not stupid enough to be funny. Okay, I thought it was funny, but it probably would be funnier if it was proper words. I don't think it was a typo actually. Yeah, there we go. ComCom's wedding. We need to go back in time and visit that. When the company jams out. This is one of my favorite memes or GIFs we have because it says company in it. Oh, here's the classic. I am fairly sure. Goodness, I am fairly sure. I introduced fairly sure as a competitor to Lemon. There's a meme war invented. I am fairly sure.
I'm joking.
Rin streams at 9 p.m. Eastern. Everyone is extremely excited for the stream. Rin dies. Rin dies. Yep. It's hilarious. The lion doesn't concern himself with upload schedule. The lemon doesn't concern itself with on-time streams. Correct. What did you just say? It can't be. When Rin doesn't stream. Oh yeah. When ComCom sends a screenshot of anything. This is the truth though. This is the truth though. I don't know if the live stream is cancelled or not until I watch Inside the Box. I'm living. Oh yeah, there's this.
Bummer. You could play at my house.
No.
Bummer. I've never said that before. Did it sound cool?
No.
Bummer.
Garf added to that scene so well with the big bass sound. The Renaissance. I added music to the Earl Chase, but you can use either one. Alrighty. Want to go see the version with music? Hang on, I don't want to lose this spot. We'll keep going for a bit, then we'll go back. Lemons. There's the logo for Bee-Boo. Huge influence. Bee-Boo has influenced the logo so much. Garf's episode predicted it again. Is it $20? Yep.
Oh wow, it's $20 whole.
Garf's show has predicted so much of just random Renaissance stuff. Random unrelated Renaissance audio is funnier. It drowns out the talking. Okay. Swear jar, bummer jar. Indeed. It is the truth. Ah, there's this one.
What will you have after 500 years?
Bio-wop.
I remember where I was when I watched that one. That's what's funny. I remember exactly where I was. Oh, this is the puppy that chases that lemon, isn't it? How long is this? 57 seconds. Gotta watch an ad. I do like that dog. That's a nice dog.
Is it good?
I wish you could just keep puppies. You know? The boss baby is right. If you could have a forever puppy, that's what people would want. Now, of course, I'd want it to be, you know, potty trained. It does not like that lemon. I would not kick a dog, Garth, okay? Oh wow, this is... Yep, there we go. Eat it. Man, I remember that one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know. I could sit this one out, and Zubul could take my place.
What? That's not how that works.
Great idea, Kinger! It'll be nice to have you back on board, Zubul.
What? Are you kidding me? I'm not just gonna be forced into this stupid adventure.
You can shut up now.
I did not say that. I did not say that, Garth. That's one of my favorites, because I love this movie. Yeah, you cut it off. I would have kept it going. So...
I'm going to take your chi, then the chi of every panda in the...
Bio-wop,
in this...
bio-wop.
Jesse, come here.
Bio-wop.
Bio-wop has so many uses.
Oh, say it again, Dexter.
Bio-wop. Bio-wop.
Yeah, something's wrong here, guys. Something's off.
Bio-wop.
Oh man, an animation.
Bio-wop.
How have I never used that? I think the Kai one is good. Not the best work, obviously, but it's good.
Bio-wop.
Lovely sound. Me on my way to spoil the Renaissance stream surprise tonight. Yep. Total bummer. It was. It was. Rent that sauce. There's the logo for person. The post-Thanksgiving special feeling. Indeed, it is true. I'm going to feel that way even more so. But I'll probably be happy all the same. Oh, I don't want to watch that. I don't want that music playing. I don't really know why they wanted to do that, but they did. Rin doesn't care. I don't care about your passion. I don't care about your determination. It's true, I guess.
At a price every family can afford.
Get to the rules.
Explode. Okay, I forgot that one.
At a price every family can afford.
Get to the rules.
Explode. How'd you come up with that one? That's like, I don't know. That's pretty creative. That's a pretty creative one. All right, time to pull it back. Time to pull it back. I don't know. I don't know why I make that sound. A++++. Wow. Man, I love the music. Sorry, I hit the mic there for a moment. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I don't know what that is. Metroid Prime 4. Wait, why was this? Yeah, there it is. Well. It seems you have more than 50 likes. Care to sing Roll Your Cream for us? Row, row, row your cream, row it with Rennie. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is in the stream. Oh yeah, this is how it is making Bummer Saga. I won't watch the whole thing. You pretty much get the idea. I saw someone else make this meme and I thought, that's pretty much it. I like this one too. I like that I included you talking at the end. Yo, yeah. Sorry, I hit the mic there for a moment. That is true. I don't read science. Renaissance.
I'd have to save this for later. That's a bummer.
It's anybody else who says bummer. They're stealing from me, guys. The whole world operates in terms of Rin memes. Yep. W so big, Wario had to come out the W door. Right, the Renaissance meme from the future. You just don't get it yet. Intriguing. The Cinnamon Toast Crunch guys. Eventually, we're gonna get that meme. Oh yeah, I made this one. It's true. True. I still don't know why he sent Turbo. It works, though.
Especially if these games were like a lot more rough on the Switch. You know, like sure, you get the benefit of being able to play handheld, but like if the game looks and runs a lot worse and you're paying more for it, it's a bit of a bummer.
He emphasized it. That's a full hour. That's a flower. That's a full hour. I like the way that one needs to be used. This feels like it fits right next to I'm Lemon. That's a full hour. That's a flower. That is, in my opinion, this is another I'm Lemon. It's just not used. That's a full hour. Because it's not, I'm not saying that's a flower, but the way that my tone mixes full hour is full hour. So anyway, I found the lemon. Oh yeah, this is exactly how I type.
You can write a reminder about who the friend is, so you can always know.
That's exactly how I type. I can't even begin to comprehend anymore. I'm not reading that. That's my boy. Mario, when you ask him what the primary dry ingredient in a cake is. Yep. Oh yeah. No offense, but I was there too. And then it was the egg. Well, there was one like this not that long ago that I did. It was something with ComCom. He was talking about something. You were talking about something, and then I sent this. And it was like, I was the one. I can't remember what it was. There was something funny like that. Oh yeah, there it is. I have furry. It's a secret. Let's see. There's the museum. Everything in BC before Carlin. I met Fozzie. Here's... Can't wait. Can't wait for that to be officially in Bummer Saga. I couldn't believe that the top 5 public transportations. During this week, I was actively riding public transportation. It's hilarious. Me on my way could have been everything. And eventually it'll be bigger.
Or is it?
Okay.
Thought it was gonna be kaboom, amazing plot twist. Alright, I still don't...
I'm gonna teach that boy a lesson.
Yeah, sure. You go ahead. Melt him with your scary laser.
Be careful with that. It's extremely dangerous.
He's lighting it! Hit the dirt!
Oh, I forgot about that sound effect. Digital Age thought that one was really funny. She's like, "You just dropped it." She thought that. Oh, look, Mr. Unfunny. Well, Hills of Bummer. Me on my way to Rin Stream. I'm thankful EG is so enthusiastic about getting to my stream. I'm thankful he's so enthusiastic about getting to my stream. Lemon. Chapter 5, which is the greater than symbol, Renaissance. Hilarious. Oh yeah.
Inner peace. Inner peace. Would whoever is making that sound quiet down?
It's good. That's a good one. Oh, there's the original clip. We're getting back at Hollow Knight, guys. That's just... Yep, that's me. There it was. There was live action Rin. For a little while. I look so goofy. I don't know why I look so goofy. But there you go. Campfire streams. Yep. I love those. Oliver and Company. I want you for this company. Right! I wanted this. I need to send this out again. To more servers. Saga. Bummer Saga. It's everything combined. You got the I'm late music. You got the late image. Peak. It's honestly a pretty good song. Oh, right. I did this for... Oh.
Get it?
Make it stop, Grass! Make it stop!
Anyway, you get the guy. I thought it was funny, but for whatever reason, Discord decided the file was larger than 10 megabytes one day. Shame. Gotta reduce it again. Oh yeah, this was one of the greatest things I'd ever seen. Like, when Garf did this, I genuinely was disappointed in myself. I was like, at this moment, I realized that I was not a creative man. When Garf did this, I realized just how uncreative I was. It's kind of a bummer. We'll never get to see this matchup in the MCU. Kind of a bummer. We'll never get to see this matchup in the MCU. I want to post this. You know? I want to go find this original post and just reply to it with this, if that's a feature. I don't know. You should listen to Creative Control 1,000 times. Yeah, maybe. Sparrows. Oh, I did this too.
I am nobody's master, got it? I don't want you here, and I don't want you here. I'm stuck with you.
Yeah. There's Frankly Fishing. This is pretty good. These were pretty good. Pro Fisher Frankly. And then we had the hats. We had the Bass Pro hat, the regular Fisher hat, and the smaller Bass Pro hat. I love them all. You'll be able to control your... I guess, maybe. Maybe. I blinked and 2 Nintendo Christmas ads for 8-year-old console. I love this company. I do indeed love this company. There's the old man. I don't have that video up anymore. It's sad. Maybe I do. I don't know. SpongeBob 4 pants. Spongeman 4 pick pants. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Spongeman. It's a one syllable. Spongeman 4 pick pants. Pickman. Pick pants. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I like how you can tell an image is mine and not stolen because of light mode. Yeah, that's true. Talking about that, we never fixed Franklin's glass. No, we never did fix Franklin's glasses. We'll have to do that tomorrow. So, we will do Warren pixel art thing tomorrow. I do hate my old videos, I will admit. There are some that I despise, especially shorts. The straw that broke the camel's back wouldn't come along until 2000. I don't watch this. But yeah, I remember that video. I was very harsh in that video. And then he compared it to this.
Time for bottom feeding with Gene Scallop.
Turn it up, Squidward. Thank you, Bob. This week, I visited...
You're welcome, Gene.
This week, I reviewed the Krusty Krab restaurant, a local burger joint that's second to none. Or should I say second to run, since this critic wanted to make like a banana and peel out the minute he saw how drab this crab really was.
Anyway. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Dying is dying. Yeah. I remember this one. I remember this one good. Below it, I wrote right here. I said, "This meme made me say that was a good one." However, I stuttered with that. When Ribbon Road, right? You know, Mario Kart World doesn't have Ribbon Road. When no Ribbon Road. How it feels to hang out with your favorite company friends. I edited this meme a bit. So I thought I'd make an alternate version, yeah. Who wins in a fight? Professor Frankly. Garf Bopper with the blue bus got close, though. And then Quality with Sparrows. pew, towel, pears, petal. Sound the gun makes. Tomorrow Smash Bros stream. Expect pros, expect O, XPO. You're a pirate. R. Expect row. C rose. You get in a fight. Expect ow. Expect par. You're a kung fu panda villain. Expect po. Expect spar. You're on vacation. Expect spa. You're a tree. Expect saw. You're in Mario Kart Wii. Expect pow. You've been sparrowed. You cannot send this to any of your friends to be unsparrowed. They are coming. Expect it. I love that. Whew. Expect them. They're coming.
Horton! Don't.
The sparrows. They're coming.
Wait, Steve, wait. Did you hear that? No, I'm here. Okay, listen. No, go.
There are a billion different birds. They're all sparrows. They're coming here today, and for none other than you. Expect them. Are you sure? Just expect sparrows.
But watch the skies. Keep watching the skies.
I remember making this.
Mayor, you need to get everyone underground, now!
I don't want to sound the alarm, but there's a good possibility we may be attacked by a
giant
herd of sparrows.
What? There's a small chance it could be a bunny with cookies, but I wouldn't count on it.
Anyway, I remember that one. I cannot understand how enormous it seemed like it would be. The expect sparrows meme was huge for a day. I mean, it was huge for a little while still. It was not. It was. You always say it was like one day. I feel like it. I feel like it went a little bit into the next stream, not much. But yeah, I think we did everything with it on the first day. Like you went and you did a ton. Quality did a ton. I did something. We did everything we could do with sparrows on day one. Here lies everyone. Man, that's sad. Oh yeah. When Unfunny starts to play Portal 2, so it's the perfect time to start a stream early, unprompted.
Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. I know you heard the rumors. You must get over to it right.
That's like one of my favorite meme formats. I don't know. I feel like there's so much stuff I can do with that. All right.
Who are you?
I've been asking the same question. Am I the son of a panda? The son of a goose? A student? A teacher? Turns out
I'm limited. It's so good. It's so good. The build up to that is awesome. I was in a diff tab and the instinct tab switching back to stream when I heard this was so fast. There'll be more maybe.
Point is, we don't know what he'd do. We don't know anything about this island except we've got to get off it by thunder. This be going.
Maybe that bonded to us, like geese.
It's the mother goose that I'm worried about.
Did you watch this movie? I remember seeing this advertised. How'd you find this scene? Thanksgiving turkey is better, and the reason why is because it's Thanksgiving. No, I'm not saying bruh. It was Primal 3. Although I did watch. Okay. This scene was a big meme, but you did watch the movie. Oh, okay. Here's Luca. I like how this one, it fools you. Like, you think it's going to happen the first time. It was at the end of the February 15 music. Oh, was it? I forgot when it was.
Unlike you, I had to work hard to get into the scare program.
That's because you don't belong here. That's what I thought.
I like his face with that one. He gave us a true roar as a reward. That's right. I like how it kind of pauses. It kind of, the way it was edited originally, it must pause for him to scream, and that makes it funny. Like, it kind of goes slower there. Yeah, you loved Primal 3. That is a good one, because it's both of them at once. It's the one that's meant to scare, and it's the one that is scared.
Oh, I think I gotta go that way again.
I'm here again!
I hope they don't.
Bowser!
I hope they don't kill my two girlfriends.
There we go. I like how you slowed it down for that one. That was a good one. For megaphone to work, you need to yell in the Wii U's mic. I don't want to yell. Oh, man. Color Splash. Man, I remember this one. I remember this one. Oh, right. Bummer. Quite frankly, indeed, guys. It's true. That was a good long while when I was the only one. There was. You were the only one making memes for a good while. Its brothership is now down here. This is Kingdom Battle now. You can swap those. I go to Mario. Yep.
Why are you
limited?
Why are you
limited? Why are you limited? It's really good. I forgot about that one. Oh, I don't know if I want to watch this right now. I remember that. Never gonna bummer, never gonna I'm lemon, never gonna alright take care. See you tomorrow. Never gonna never gonna cap, never gonna tell a lie. I love this company. I forgot about Cap. I forgot all about Cap, sorry. Yeah, this was the early Rinroll. There was another version. There was a previous version that Quality had made and sent it to me. Cap.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yep, I was making these.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah, Cap was from the Portal, a meme. One does not simply make a Rin meme. One does not simply. Bummer. Man, it is late. Yeah, this is unfunny. Are there any roles that he has in that he doesn't currently have? I don't think those are all the same. I have internalized there being games to define different eras. I mean, that's not like too far off. Me orders Rennie Cream. Me, Rennie Cream arrives. Yep. 1,000-Year Door, Color Splash. Link's Awakening, Portal, Bug Fables, Big Bummer Game. The next one's gonna be Color Splash and then Kingdom Battle. Yeah, I remember we were trying to find the best way to add sound to this image. I remember these.
What's going on?
Oh, shut your pants away!
Get her on. We need the
Yeah, only I should have the Rickroll. It was given specifically to me by Garf, no one else. I think you still only have the Rickroll. I think I took it off of him back then. But yeah, the Rickroll, I know the special about the Rickroll. I can't believe it's 1 a.m. Oh. I could just tell. You can always just tell. Anyway. What's this? This one here. Oh, yeah. Not that one. That one's weird. I mean, this one here. I remember you were really excited for this. I remember you telling me that you were going to make a bunch of stuff with this one. This has been an awesome stream. When you have dyslexia, when you have dyslexia, you read this normally without realizing words are mixed up. When have you dyslexia? You this read normal without realizing words are mixed up. See, I read it normally the first time. I don't know if you guys did or not. Oh, is this the original Forg?
Forget.
Forget?
Just forget.
For what?
Right, I remember. You were trying to find a Forg sound. But for some reason, the way people want to say forget is forget. Just forget it, not forget it. So we can't use it. They want to say it as an E for some reason. Oh, yeah. This guy. Oh, this is...
Master, wait. That flabby panda can't possibly be the answer to our problem. You were about to point at Tigress and that thing fell in front of her. That was just an accident.
I did that on purpose, believe you me. I remember that one really well. This was right after I made Rin memes, I think. We've gone back this far now. I remember this.
When does it happen? When does it happen?
Tuesday.
When he's sworn in.
I remember that one. It was well after? Okay. I guess you were explaining it to a new guy there. Lemon. Oh, we got one of the cum batches, guys.
I can't do this, Sonic. I'm not brave like you. My gadget got us in this mess, and I lost your map, and we're gonna get tossed into a fire.
Ah. New DJ coming in.
Jack be quick, Jack be nimble. Jesse be quick, Jesse be nimble. Jesse jump over the candle stick. Man, this was amazing. That's the question. That's the question. I know you've been confused. It must have been the game that made you muse. Is that the proper term to use there? That made you muse. I'm not sure, Sega. I'm going to wait, and if Minecrafter, he's probably going to watch it. And if he says there's an announcement that's worth watching it live on stream, I'll wait. If not, I'll probably watch it at 10. So. Yep. Man, I remember this. I remember being so excited. This was Christmas, right? Yep. I remember being so happy with this. It was like, I remember just, man, I was like, I'm getting like Christmas memes. I just remember being so happy.
Yeah, you know, we could hear you.
Oh, good! Can you hear this?
That was the Game Awards, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure.
And with my star, we're gonna rule.
Orange. Yep, that's an orange, guys.
Ugh.
The fact that, like...
Immaculate, Mr. President.
The fact that, like...
Twitter stinks. I'm leaving. I'm going back to playing my game.
Coffee, where?
Get it together. Have a rotten day. Bye-bye.
Coffee, where? Yep. My favorite of those was the Game Awards. This was your favorite?
Yeah, you know, we could hear you.
Oh, good! Can you hear this?
Man, that was a good batch. Look, guys, here we are. We went back far enough. We went back far enough. We're getting a little peek at the past. Look at this. Todd. It's what you've been asking for. Right, I remember this. This is indeed my posture. I promise you. This is accurate. When I stream, this is how I am positioned. Oh, this kick-started so much. This image gave me such an idea. Partially, it is a good reason why a lot of Bummer Saga stuff has happened, to be completely honest. This is one of my favorites. Oh, I remember this. It's not every... I remember that. When the stream starts exactly 71 minutes late. It's true. He's just a chill polar bear. Yeah, that's the full image. I thought maybe it cropped off something. Rim. The explosion at the beginning of the Rin memes of Revolution was unmatched to this day. It's insane. Fish. I figured it wouldn't matter. I'm in the lab. I haven't watched this one in forever. This is a meme. I forgot all about this one. I figured it wouldn't matter. I'm in the lap. Who would win me tonight? That's the question. Oh, the thrill of the double cream. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. I like the way you matched it with the bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Instead of Industrial Revolution, Rin memes Revolution. You're gonna be a part of the Renaissance, Carlin. Trust me. When the Renaissance happens, which already kind of has. Who would win me tonight? That's the question. Oh, the thrill of the double cream bomb. Yep. I see now. Look, guys, quite an interesting character to run into here. Where have we seen this guy before? Yeah, we did Token. I slept through it. I did. Rather a familiar looking character, right? Pretty cool. Oh, guys, here we are. This is one of the most pivotal memes that have ever been made. And the funny thing is, no one liked it. Even Garf. Now, hold on a diddy darn minute. Ain't memes supposed to be funny? This is the origin of Square Hole.
This is a square. Can you guess which spot that goes in?
The square.
That's right.
Square.
Yes. Okay.
And how about this rectangle? That one.
Also the square.
That goes in
square.
Too.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got this thin rectangle.
The thin rectangle.
Can you guess where that goes?
The thin rectangle.
That's right.
Square.
And up next, a cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in
the circle.
Square.
Now, we've also got this semicircle right here. Do you see a slot that would fit
the semicircle?
Semicircle?
The semicircle.
That's right.
Square.
Okay. Up next, the triangle. We know what hole that goes into,
triangle.
right?
Triangle.
That's right.
Square.
And up next, we have the arch.
The arch. The arch.
You guessed it.
The arch.
Square.
Hole.
The square hole, guys. And this would become the legend of the bad meme. Crazy. Square hole. You predicted it. No, I'm sorry. I made a note to myself at 1 a.m. and I understand exactly what it means. I'm going to get to work. This was Comcom creating Square Hole, guys. He made a note. Square hole. Square holes. And then I'm like confused. Little did we know that it mattered. Comcom, imagine if you didn't make that note. Imagine if you didn't make that note at 1 a.m. This is only amusing to me because of the context behind it. Otherwise, yep, see? Square hole. Alright, let me see your old meme. A Hollow Knight meme. Here we go. I'm going to move the mic just in case it's loud.
Will henceforth be known as
Okay. that was really good. That was like one of my favorites. I just said ho ho, Rick. Oh, I just said ho ho for no reason. That is peak comedy. My goodness. That's so good. Oh man. Yeah, I remember that one. I love that one. I think it's up here. We'll get to watch it. Oh yeah. Polar bears, lemons. Right.
Games led to challenges. Challenges led to boomers. And boomers led to skill issues.
Yep. Not the best. Alright, here we go. This is what's peak right here. A king of true power. Of true authority. Of true royal blood and rule. Hollow Nest will henceforth be known as... Ho. It's just, why did I go? Ho. Out of nowhere. Ho. This is how O feels. To have alt accounts. Yep. The expression frankly originated in the mid-15s and is a combination. I forgot about this. The word frankly originated in the Renaissance. Not early, not high, but maybe high. But it was in the Renaissance. Professor Frankly. The Latin word francus, which originally referred to the people of Francia, but later came to mean free or forthright. So, it's coincidences are insane, guys. To be quite frank, Rin. Alzheimer forgets he's blind and recovers vision partially. Token. Oh, oh, and I was talking about the Pixar movies, I guess. Me during stream tonight. And me during the Pixar section. That's what it was. Oh, I remember making that. Let's see. 21 is the 20th prime number. Like, that sentence alone has 4 memes in it. Or 3. 21, 20, we know 20, and primal. I don't think you can see it on stream. I think it's too high. I can't lower the image. 21 is the 20th primal. '17 and 71 are also prime numbers. 71 is centered heptagonal number. Are 1 and 71 the first 2-digit prime in the decimal expansion of E, apparently. The atomic number of Lutetium, whatever. The number of the French department. The nickname for the city of Warclaw. The main belt asteroid, 71 Niobe. I don't know. It's crazy. This was when 71 was new. Insane. Did I say 21? I meant 71. Sorry. Oh, Todd. I remember Todd made this. And I want a lot of people to come and join when I do. I'm limited. I remember this one. Man, I remember when he used to talk at Sonic the Hedgehog all the time. Crazy. We're getting Todd, guys. Look at this. How Renaissance fans talk about Unfunny's primal dub. I forgot he did that dub. Is that up here? I hope it's up here. Hey, look. Look, Token. You need to read this one, Token. I bet you probably have, to be honest. You need these, yep. Oh, this is the song. I was trying to remember this. Gamble frogs unfunny. I am Lemon frankly Forgan shirt Rin is blind. I love this company. Here comes Lunar Bryn Ra humor 500 years. I tried. I had a hard time with that one. We're approaching the peak of Todd. I did that horribly. I know, Minecrafter. I know.
To infinity and beyond!
Yep. Good old Primal. Here's this meme. This was pretty big for a while. With Todd. It was this area in the game because a streamer
Wow.
did this.
What a bummer, right?
A streamer did that in the game and Todd recreated it. And he's like, and he said, found the what a bummer area. Crazy how the Renaissance can literally change my perception of just one tiny area that meant nothing prior to this. I always chewed a hole in my arm. Like, actually, I should not. Yeah, Token, you go to sleep whenever you need to. Alright? Don't stay up for stream if you're doing that. Hey, look, here's Nate. Crazy. I hope Nate's doing okay. I think he's busy. Me, personally, I don't think Nate Barrett or Todded. I think Nate's just busy. If we added Nate, I guarantee you we would get a response within at least a week. I'm gonna be honest. Probably a day. Because I remember Nate talking about stuff, about getting busy recently, soon, school or something like that starting up. You know, you think Nate forgot about us? Maybe. I feel like if we added Nate, though, he would show up, I feel like. I like how you can just barely get a little touch of it. Gonna be honest, I never did catch until this viewing of it that when he slices, a little bit of blood splashes across the screen like almost a mist. It's weird. I never noticed this. I have never noticed that. That is funny. Oh, this scene is cool. I think that's a really cool scene. So, just a random person, I'm going to ask you a question. I know it says no questions asked. What time zone are you in, if you don't mind sharing?
A primal.
I remember that one. I was proud of that one, but nothing ever came of it. But this is the first lemon. Your what favorite food? That seems like an interesting option. My favorite food starts with an L and ends with an N. It's a yellow fruit, so sour, such a nice fragrance. Its tree grows only in the desert oasis outside town. If you were able to go to the oasis and get one for me, I might believe you're a true nice guy. For of course, only the nicest of nice guys can meet Mouse Tefasva. If you still seek knowledge, you must give me something more. Okay, so bring him a lemon. Your what favorite food? There was the first lemon. My favorite food starts. Oh, I remember this. Ends with an. I forgot this website existed. I think I made one of these. I can't remember if I did or not. It's. I opened the page on YouTube by accident. I was like, where is it sounding from? Yeah, I'm getting tired, but we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the top. There's Garf in the suit. The suit's awesome. There's Garf's wedding. There's O's wedding. Technically, it's not because that's his child, apparently, which is weird. There's O's real wedding. Sorry. There's Comcom's wedding. Again, this is the first time I ever did this. There it is, the original. This is the original. Everyone's 6'2", except Clem, who is short. Poor old Clem. We changed that, though.
Hey, what you doing?
It's gone. I've lost the mask.
Would you drop it?
You dropped it! That was my only chance of finding my son. Now it's gone!
Hey, Mr. Grumpy Gills. When life gets you down, you know what you gotta do?
I don't want to know what you...
Whistle, 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 sprint, 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 whistle, sprint, whistle, 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 sprint, sprint, whistle, sprinting, whistle, whistle, sprint, sprinting with the whistles, whistle, whistle, sprint. Man, I forgot about whistle, sprint. Yeah, man, the original Paper Mario would be cool. We would do the after Kingdom Battle and stuff. Whistle Sprint, though. I remember that one. That was faster than I thought. Yeah.
Your master will come for you.
Oh! I remember that. I don't know why I had a delayed jump scare. It was like, your master will come for you. Oh! Kind of scary. I don't remember why. What is this? Why did I clip this? Oh, yeah. A little recap thing I made.
How's about we take his gun?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Man, I remember this one. This was before I ever watched the show. Okay, I am dead. It's good, Token. Yeah, I'm glad you're here now. I'm trying to go. Are those... Oh, it's those old Paper Mario. I mean... For Megaphone to work, you need to yell for the Wii U's mic. I remember this one. I don't know. I feel like some of those work, but this is just not one of those that work, in my opinion. We probably make it through the peak of Rin memes. There are too many. You don't think we could? We're getting close, aren't we? We are better than each other at different things. Rin is better at being nice, knowing things, video games, surviving storms, streaming, fish capturing, being sincere, rule following, joke making, hat finding, server watching overing, and lie detecting. Garf is better at garfing, blue bus, dog fooding, December. Look, there you are, way back then. Pretty sure he's you now, except better. You were around, Token. Yeah, we probably can't make it.
No! Why did you put it? Stop! Grab it, Dad! Grab it! Hurry! 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 No! Dad, no! No! Get it back! Get it! 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 Get it!
Man, there's an image. Forg, the unsung masterpiece. Oh yeah, alright. This is what I was looking for. Forgs and Forgs and Professor I remember making this. I remember Minecrafter. I remember being really... This was before we really had I Love This Company as a real big thing. But you said this. I had a really bad day today. This made me cry. I'm serious. I really need something to cheer me up. This made me feel so good. I would say, honestly, this would possibly be the beginning of Company. I almost might say that. I still remember you saying this, and it just made me so... What do I say? Like, I don't know. It got to me. But we almost could say this was the official beginning of I Love This Company, maybe. We could, maybe. It's whatever you want to do. Yeah, this was an older O account. I forgot about that. I click on them, but then click off pretty quickly. I can't remember why. I think I was just kind of having a several month long board phase. Hard for me to stay a lot at streams. Yeah. That was my first sappy speech in a way. It was. I mean, if you're good with counting this, we can say this is the official start, like July 4th in a way, of the beginning of I Love This Company, of it being a company.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow. The last one. And stream did go to 1:30. Crazy. No, Token, what I mean is, you know how America's Independence Day is, we celebrate it on July 4th, but we technically, it was earlier than then. You know, the 4th is when we celebrate it, but it's not like technically that date. You know, although it's like the official date now. That WoW was when Clem and Sins gifted 50 subs. Was it? Oh, that's cool. I found this image not long ago. I forgot to share it again. Whistle, 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 sprint. Whistle, 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 sprint. Sprint. Yep, I remember that. There's a face reveal, guys. I'm sitting in that exact chair right now.
I began to keep a journal.
I'm limited.
Sorry, just got
this
excited
is what
there
I'm probably
about the
really,
journals.
This is one of the most I'm proud of.
Keep talking.
I began to keep a journal. Just going to ignore that.
I remember this one well.
Want to listen to some tunes?
Whistle, 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 sprint. Whistle,
Gonna be
whistle,
honest.
Whistle, sprint. I don't know if I ever want to reach this point with collectibles and stuff. Like, I got a lot. I need to tone it down. I don't ever want to be this guy. Or like this guy, I guess. He's probably happy, you know, but still. When life gives you lemons. Yep. Is this the original I'm Lemon? You for real? You for real? No, okay. It was for real. There it is, guys. Here's the origin of the Shy Guy image. What do you think? Kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest, this image has a clearer image. It's more bright. I'm gonna save this. Oh, I probably shouldn't show that on stream. Hang on. Never mind. Does that show up? I don't know if it does. Let's close it. Todd sent the original meme, right? That's almost brighter. Is it brighter for you than it is on mine? I feel like it's brighter. I don't know. Anyway, there's the original.
And to you, Princess Atta, you have given us so much. Please accept this gift from us bugs to you ants. For you.
Just one, come on. Crazy. I remember this one. I remember a lot of them. Only very few that do I not remember. Alright, you want me to stop? You don't want me to keep going? You want me to save this for later then? Is that what you want me to do? Because it's late. It's 1:30. I'm good with that. If that's what everybody wants. Why, Garf? Why do I need to extend the stream? Well, I guess it would give us something to do eventually. I think we should save the peak of it all for maybe Thanksgiving or another stream, who knows. Well, after this meme, like everything above this is famous stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. Since I'm out of meds and I will go so bored tonight and I can't sleep. Most of the time I eat the melatonins. I'm sorry, Garf. But I probably do need to be ending here soon. We've gone very late tonight. But it's because I can, you know? We've had... Hang on. We've had a peak stream. It's been wonderful. I love this company. I do. Rin, you have ruined my sleep schedule. I mean, and we like it. Okay. Thank you, everyone. This has been a wonderful stream. I do indeed love this company.
I love this company.
There you go.
I love this company.
Take care, everyone. What Kami said, but quieter. What led down this path? To be honest, Garf. To be completely honest, it was Garf. But that's what Garf is for. That's why Garf is here. It's for this exact moment. I will also be taking the melatonins. Poor Minecrafter. Take care, everyone. Sleep well. Have a good night. May the Frankly be with you. I shall see you in the Mario. Tomorrow. Thank you, Minecrafter. Thank you, Carlin. Thank you, Just a Random Person. Thank you, Garf. Thank you all for sticking with me. This has been fun. We got 7 people watching. Thank you, Token. Thank you, Token. Just scrolling up, looking at everybody in chat. I don't see anybody else in chat. Got 7 people watching. Who knows who those 7 people are? But thank you, guys. Gashinal Nard, indeed. Take care.